We click the buttons and we hope that the appropriate data goes to the appropriate places. And that looks like it's happening. So that means that we've started streaming. Let's tweet our tweet. The tweet has been tweeted. All right. Well, happy Monday, everybody. It has not been that long since I streamed, since I was streaming just yesterday, playing some Darkest Dungeon 2. Cannot get enough of that game. But that is not what we are playing today. Instead, so good. We're getting back to some RimWorld. So, without further ado, I find myself yet again not quite remembering what is afoot here in our world. Things look relatively stable and happy, so let's, everybody seems to be pretty psyched, except for Locust, who is bummed by the death of a colonist. I guess not only Locust, but we're flooring this up. I believe we just handled a quest for a relic of Tektugatism. So we have the secret structure quest, which we could go do. It requires 11 of our colonists, and I don't really think that's something that I'm super into at the moment. So let's just let things unravel a little bit. We've been slowly converting our biosculpt pods over to be automated in their age reversal, which was added with the previous patch. And we also have a increasing crop of thrumbos in our life. Our dryads are looking good. Our bears are questionably allocated, and yeah, we're looking at 6 thrumbos, which at some point might eat us out of house and or home. And then what looks like we we had quite a dip in that must have been when we left. That makes sense. But yeah, other than the sun being blocked, there's not too much craziness going on right now. I also haven't thought about the Royal Ascent quest much. Let's talk about this for a minute. I like the idea of us winning in multiple ways on this run, since we've been going for so long with it. And with this quest, you have learned of a way to escape from the planet. The High Stellarch of the Exodus Empire will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count we've already done. During this visit, you must keep his mood above 25%. This means providing royal prerequisites like a lavish bedroom. Others will take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. The High Stellarch will bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. You must house these guards, but the High Stellarch will not complain if they are killed or unhappy. You must keep the visitors at Turtle Haven and not send them anywhere else. If you fail this quest, or migrate, you will have another chance at it later. So we could probably upgrade this to get it into a condition where it would be amenable to accomplishing the goals that we have. That seems reasonable, and I'd like to start thinking about that a little bit. But at the moment, our primary goal is just to kind of like see what we can do to kind of stabilize things. How are you doing, Turts? Turt's Spanish, 148 years old, has a bad back and cataracts. Living their best life. Kind of makes me wonder if looks like all of our bonded animals are properly set. Fearful prisoners. We looked at this. The Eltec skullcap was interesting, but 8 prisoners and a mech cluster for 11 days is a lot for a hat that we're probably not going to use that frequently. There's also part of me that wants to refactor some of this. Like, without... Well, ain't that just a kick in the teeth? So I'm gonna try to build a roof area over all of this. We haven't had a toxic fallout in a while. We're going to lose access to all of this stuff, but I think that's okay. And I'm not going to bother doing that, because we're going to do this over the course of the next day, and we're going to hope that we don't get too much toxic fallout in the process. Now, in terms of assignments, we're probably going to use... Oh, actually, that's another place we're going to need to, we need to do something like that. But let's see, I can ignore roof area, all of that. Yeah, and we're gonna need all of this to be sorted. We don't want our animals oh, and this too, because now Valentin is out of the remove roof area right there. All right, so it's hour 3. People are going to sleep a little bit here, but we need to get all of this built ASAP, and then we need to adjust our zones. Specifically the bear zone. We're going to say, don't go here and here for the time being, and don't go to any of these spots, although, given what is coming, we probably want to build that. So then, let's take a look at the bear zone again. For the time being, all of this is going to be made off limits. We'll need to readjust that, but that looks reasonable. And now we need to look at inside. Which is now going to include the building areas that need to take place. Which is like all of this. Get those jams cranking, RimWorld. Thank you. But yeah, we haven't had to do battle with toxic fallout in a while. So it's gonna take a moment for us to get everything in order. And I'm zoning all of this because we're gonna need to be able to get to these places in order to build the roof that I have requested. Clear the allowed area there. This is all inside. This is going to all be inside. This needs to be inside as well. To be clear, I'm not super concerned about this toxic fallout, but an ounce of preparation is going to make a big difference here. This looks reasonable, so let's toggle everyone to inside, and then animals. Let's make sure that the animal zone is also appropriately, at least for the time being, the animal zone can include the fungus. Okay. Hey, Valentin, can you stop doing that? It's going to take a minute to get all of the roof built, but I'm kind of like, I'm motivated to let people mill about until we get things sorted, because Flynn is doing good work. Yeah, all of this got done as well very quickly. This front area still needs to be taken care of. Oh, did I not include that in the inside zone? That's probably why it's taking so long. Yep. Foolish me. Okay. Hold on. Then if I take Locust, Flynn, and Elliot, and do that, they should get to building. Oh, Kenta's helping too. Thank you, Kenta. Okay, so now we just need to kind of keep an eye on things and make sure that we're not... what's the roof situation look like over here? Alright, good. The places people are going to be moving are not problematic. I think we should be good. Fearful prisoners, we're going to let that go. We do no longer have meditation spots, but that's just going to be the price of doing business. Building unusable due to roof. What building did I just... I thought I specifically said don't put a roof there. Oh well. We got a combat supplier who may or may not make it to us, but kind of okay either way. Should probably double check health here, just make sure that nobody is... Yeah, it looks like we haven't taken any major hits due to toxic fallout. Oh, an inspired trade for ED2. I don't think we have a lot of combat gear to sell. I mean, I guess we still do. Kind of wondering where they're going to set up shop. Probably like over here somewhere. They may not hang around for long, if we're being honest. And if someone would... Is the issue that this is not in the inside zone? It is not. So let's just do that so that someone goes and removes it, and then we can clear the allowed area. Bueller? Thank you. There we go. Okay, building is now usable. I think Edie can safely do a quick run out here. Now this here, is this all roofed now? Yeah, and a little bit more. Okay, good. Okay, so we still have some insect jelly. They're selling EMP shells, which we don't care much about. We'll hang on to that, hang on to that. Auto pistol can go. Triple rocket launcher we'll hang on to. We'll keep some sniper rifles. Normal minigun, it's kind of garbage. Masterwork LMG, that must have been a quest reward. Normal minigun. Good charge rifle we need to hang on to. We have 2 good Molotov cocktails, so I think that's fine. We're already approaching where we need to be. We don't care about flak pants at all. And then that looks like about all she wrote. Yeah, I didn't see anything much there that we want, so I will just do that. We will just leave the proceeds there, and hopefully Edie's small wandering is not going to be a big deal. There's admittedly not much for our bears to do right now. Where's someone handy that has chunk skip? Green has chunk skip. Something for people to do. A siege is not... This is kind of an inopportune time for a siege. It looks like they'll probably immediately clash with these folks. Any familiar faces? Noob. Hi, Noob. Trigger-happy misogynist jogger. Of course. We'll continue paying attention, but I think it's probably wise for us to prep prep mortars. What is this one set for? High explosives? Alright, then green's pretty happy. Let's get those. Let's hold fire. This will waste some shield packs, which I don't mind. And also some Doomsday rocket launchers, some triple rocket launchers. They seem to have dispatched with their adversaries pretty effectively. Man, they are really clustered up here. When are they going to get their supplies? Or are they not going to? Are they just coming in? Did they completely abandon the plan of sieging? Wow. This was a great pawn, too. There's no way we get there in an hour. But a fast-walking Sanguine pawn, 21 years old, with some health issues, mostly due to getting shot a lot. They might still be going, because I don't think it said... What? Are we... There's... Weird things are going on right now with this raid. Oh, there they go, though, unfortunately. That means we're going to be shelling, and we're hurting our friends here, but I think we just aim, like, here and hope that we don't blow up the... Okay, I need to set a force target that is more the location of that. But we're probably going to lose our geothermal, unfortunately. Yep. That's apparently the only thing we can hit here. Was our geothermal. So, you live and you learn. We're likely going to take one. Okay. Looks like they're assaulting the colony, which hopefully means that this doesn't get fired at all. That does not seem to be the case, but I guess it's just time to get everybody up and ready. Oh, the first person in has a shield belt. That's, like, really rather annoying. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna really quickly skip you over here, so that your shield belt does not land in our kill zone. Okay. This is really quite annoying. Fast learner, too smart, slothful. We're not going to be able to get any of these folks, but I'm always curious. Chemical fascination, pessimist, bloodlust, abrasive, petty. All right. We will eventually be able to get that. Everybody who's meleeing down here seems like we don't really care. Everybody seems to be coming in kind of one at a time, just the way we like it. Okay. There's a lot of punching of things going on right now. They're really going for our power supply. They've cut 2 wires here, which means we don't have this power supply. And obviously we did a really nice job blowing this one up. So we may have to adjust that a little bit. But it certainly seems like the slaughter we've come to expect. Yeah, we're not getting any downs here at all either. Okay, so let's quickly do a once over. I could probably send Beavor to try and get some shield packs. Just really quickly here. I think that's everything except I'm going to keep Flynn over here because we're just going to have to repair some other things. Now, Misandros Abrasive we don't care about. Quick Sleeper, Gourmand, incapable of most things. Very Neurotic, Slowpoke, Kind. Quick Sleeping, Sanguine, and Nimble with a 19 shooting. They have Plants, Artistic, Intellectual. This is a great pawn. 3 hours. I don't think we can make it, unfortunately. Especially given the toxic fallout. Now, Flynn, I'm going to ask you to... We're going to try and get at least one of the geothermals up. That's the idea. Wait, didn't this person have a shield? Okay, it's just still equipped, so I should queue it up for stripping ASAP. I'm really hoping Flynn brings what is needed for all 3 of these. Damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, 3 trips is a bummer. Flynn may get an initial toxic buildup, but good enough to be zoned inside. At some point, we'll get around to uninstalling that. Oh, wait, Beavor? Can we talk about where you are? I just left Beavor out to dry there, unfortunately. Sorry, Beavor. You're gonna have a little bit of toxic buildup. That went reasonably well, though. Trying to decide if I try to rebuild this. Looks like it's just one wire and this, and we wouldn't really have to do anything else. It's a long time to be outside. I wonder if we could build a single roof like right here. Here's an interesting... Oh, this is already roofed? No, this is already unroofed. So if I build a roof area there, and then I zone this is inside and this is inside. Wait, I shouldn't zone them as inside, because then I won't have control over who goes to do them. Work's a bad one. We'll do urgent. It's a lot of supplies. It's a bunch of back and forths. I don't think we do it. Unless things truly become dire. I don't think we'll do that. Now, Marcian's Mechanoids. If you do a mechanoid cluster will land an excellent Persona Mono Sword with Jealous on it. I mean, I'm always impressed by the damage output there. And 1900 gold. I think this is awfully big to deal with. And an auto mortar. We'll think about it, but for the moment, let's just see if we can get everybody back to being healthy and happy. And our geese aren't taking any fallout. Good. Tree is still nice and tended. I'm mindful of our chem fuel supply is bad. How you doing, Mugs? You look pretty unhealthy. Good. I feel like we have too many thrombos. Hey, I am not going to apologize. Wait, why does Muggs not have a... Oh, where did Muggs' recent entries go? Anyways, you know Muggs' story. You know why Muggs is suffering the way that Muggs is suffering, Buffalo. We do have a bit of a power crisis, though. This siege knocked out our geothermal over here. And I think I need to pick someone to take one for the team to repair it. So I think I'm gonna put that on Kenta's shoulders. Well, so here's the problem. It's not getting there that's the problem, Buffalo. It's the fact that it requires almost 400 steel, and they can only carry 75 steel. So it's a lot of back and forth. Oh, and they got this one too. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we use the urgent one zone. So I had this idea that at least while the construction is going on, we can make the urgent zone have one location here and build a single roof there. And then we can have the urgent zone include this steel, and potentially also this steel. It has some components, and then we'll have Kenta work on that. And then we'll kind of monitor how Kenta is doing. Kenta is meditating. Good timing, as always. There we go. So the idea will be I set a single roof zone here. It hasn't been built yet, but the hope is that by zone restricting it that way, Kenta will come in, stand here, build this under the cover of being protected, and we can get that back up and operational. We're going to be kind of like in a tough place with power until that gets rebuilt. I don't think it's much steel, though, unfortunately. Like it's 28. It's probably worth including in the urgent zone. Oh, yeah, wait, also, Kenta's probably sleeping somewhere really stupid because of that. Yes. I am sorry, Kenta. Let's rezone you to... Where is your bed? Where do you sleep, Kenta? There we go. My apologies, Kenta. And also, I guess, oh, actually, hold on. We really don't want Kenta eating, pemmican. We need the mood buff from a lavish meal. Although we just took the mood hit from We just took the mood hit from eating without a table, so I should probably adjust that as well. The Church of Pemmican. The Church of Latter-day Pemmican. Yes. Oh yeah, Pemmican is good stuff. Especially like tribal starts definitely reaffirm the value of Pemmican for sure. Kenta, anytime you wanna get to building would be just spectacular. And we'll, if he hits, also, there's some irony to moving that steel, but as soon as he hits initial build up, oh my gosh, that was fast. Okay. We'll swap him off of urgent, and we'll swap him to inside, and then we'll have the next person start working on it. Which I'm not sure. Flynn, how are you doing health-wise? I had Flynn go out and repair the power lines over here, so I'm worried that Flynn is already somewhat more exposed, so maybe Elliot will be the next. Let's see. I'm going to zone in all of the bedrooms that are of people who will potentially be doing the building. So hopefully Elliot starts delivering, and we can kind of keep an eye on how quickly she hits initial build up. The pathing in this game certainly doesn't make life easy. Oh, there it goes. There's initial build up. I'm gonna let her do one trip with initial build up and just kind of monitor how bad it gets. All right, you're back on inside. You're gonna be on urgent next, Flynn. We're gonna need to flip this switch to get ourselves a little bit of the auxiliary power. But that's not going to last too long, and... Hey, Fletch! How goes it? Looks like a pretty small mech cluster. It does have a high shield. Let's see if it does have an auto mortar as well. We started working on the second relic, Fletch, and we are now in the midst of toxic fallout. So, we have the quest that we have for the next step towards the stack trace, which is our next item, which is a legendary Persona monosword, involves us sending 11 of our colonists. We have 12, so it's a little dicey. I guess we're gonna go on inside for the moment, and power is going to start becoming an issue. I guess I could set up more chem fuel generators to try and stabilize. That would be the... What's your deal? Okay, you just had surgery. That would be the play. Would be to kind of leave one person try and get that window. It's still a little risky, to be sure, but it's not too bad. So I'm going to swap this over to EMP. Going to set all of these to hold fire, and then I need 4 happy folks to get us going on this. We're going to wake up the mech cluster and hope that we blow up the auto mortar pretty quickly. Now this one... We need to extract the shell because we need an EMP. Oh, we got a bulk goods trader. Okay, it's a flyby bulk goods trader. So let's get that before I forget about it. Let's see. Okay, everything is prepared. So we want to auto target everyone on, what am I highlighting here? A wall light. I see. All right. So the only thing that really matters is that we get this auto mortar. If we get that, the rest we can kind of ignore. And then we're going to do, let's see, hold fire. Okay. And then hold fire on these. There goes the EMP. I may have waited too long. We'll see if the EMP keeps things. Okay. Oh, and here we are, chatting with the trader. We'll give them the remainder of our insect jelly. I'm going to take the chem fuel just because I'm a little nervous. We'll grab those. I might sell a thrombo. We'll see. I'm trying not to get too attached to the thrombos. The bird skin can all go. Oh, we have a lot of synth thread. That's interesting. I don't remember exactly where we got that. But we have a lot of supplies here. We'll take all of their steel, although we have quite a bit of steel that's just kind of like zoned out at the moment. This is going to be a big transaction. Oh, yes. 1,500. Oh, yeah. We'll take all of that. Thank you very much. Ooh. Yeah, this is pricey business right here. Kind of curious once I sell all the sellables where we're going to end up on this one. Oh, they have gold too? Dang. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell a thrombo. We have a male calf, so I can sell one of these male thrombos. Maybe two? I don't want our thrombo supply to get crazy. We still have a male calf, so we'll be able to produce more thrombos. Yeah, this looks good. I think this is the largest purchase I've ever made in RimWorld. The amount of money changing hands here is rather staggering. Yeah, I know. I like having them because they're cool, but let's okay, so let's hope that looks like a good cluster. Okay, so now we need to hold fire again on everything until because the shield comes back up in disarm for 0.3 hours. I don't think that's enough time. Oh, I hope they turn around. I don't really want to fight the mech cluster at this moment. I just don't want the mortar to start shelling us, because that's how you have a bad time. But out of an abundance of safety, I'm going to take all of our non-mortaring colonists and get them over here just in case. We should probably just bridge this so that we have a way to get them there. All right, is this ready to fire yet? And also, how long do we have on the stun for this? 1 second? Okay, good. So, is this ready to fire? Nope, can fire in 11 seconds. Okay, so we got a moment. I'm hoping they turn around. Certainly looks like they're coming all the way in, though. Doesn't it? Famous last words. Okay, let's jump green over to here and sow chaos in their ranks. Okay, we should be ready for the next mortar now. Yeah, okay, so this is back up now, right? Yep. Okay, So set a target for all of them of this, and then we're gonna unhold fire here. Oh, I did that for all of them. Hold fire here. Now unhold fire here. All right. Okay, so that one will knock out the that'll knock out the shield again. Good. So far, so good over here, but I think Elliot is going to come over here, and we're going to drop another... should probably get... Okay, yeah, we definitely need to slow down the... Okay, I don't like how much action Bibor is taking right now. Where are my stuns at? Who else had stun? I guess Flynn does, and Flynn just doesn't have a line of sight, so I'm gonna have Flynn do this. Get a stun on that one, and a stun on that one, to hopefully buy us some time. There we go. Okay. This is a lot of peeps. Uh-oh. Are we well synced here? I feel like we're not. Also, how is this doing? Completely unharmed, of course. Okay, there goes. All right, yeah, our timing was not good there because I wasn't paying attention to it and microing it. We have a little time, so I'm not going to burn them out too much. Okay, what are you three doing? You're going to sleep, or no? You're getting a neural supercharge? Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna need Amboss up here, though, because we're gonna have centipede pairs coming in. And then, speaking of paired centipedes, we'll do something like that to kind of slow them down a little bit. And then I'm going to have green move over to here so that green has a nice unobstructed view to be able to take the centipedes and relocate them effectively. All right, so centipede, get melee wrecked. Now 3.3 days, so we still have some time. It's amazing how much Elliot's heat comes down. Like, Elliot is a boss. And nobody's currently taking Toxic Fallout. Yeah, Kenta has it from trying to repair that. Speaking of which, though, okay, looks like our power supply is good at the moment. I should have someone flip that switch. But we got time on the auto mortar, so I'm gonna stop stressing the auto mortar and hope that these centipedes at some point start moving, because how... Oh, okay, so Buffalo, when let me show you the circuit. When a Z event happens, it targets a specific piece of power conduit, and it discharges all batteries attached to that. So by having a switch here and having these batteries off, when a Z event happens, it will discharge these batteries and not these, and then I can flip the switch and restore power. So this is my standard setup for protecting against accidental discharges. I feel like we're waiting for this pikeman to melee the centipede to death, which is not a great way to be. So I'm gonna. Oh, we can't get Valentin close enough. I'm gonna. This is not a great idea, but I'm trying to wake things up. There we go. All right, good. That worked better than expected, actually. But definitely, we're gonna have some food problems shortly here. Where is green? Rather have these all focus on the new targets coming in. Okay, now again here, we don't want all the centipedes coming in at once. We want to kind of slow them down, although that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Alright, Valentin is starving, so have Valentin consume a lavish meal. I think everyone is going to be starving. Have Randy consume a lavish meal and then come back, and then have Valentin come back. So we're gonna eat in shifts here. Given the timing, that might have been a bad plan. Okay, skip you to here. Okay. Skip you to here. Then re-berserk these two, ideally. Okay, and then this one we're just gonna have to burn down, so... Okay, Valentin is back from his snack. Holy what? Brain mangled scar, heavy charge blaster, painful. Wow. You hate to see that. Alright. One moment. Didn't have much time to do anything there. Let's look at the logs and see how that happened. Kenta, in full cover, just got absolutely freaking obliterated. Woof. That was, impressively awful. I don't abide that. I just want to say that. I mean, I have a mech serum, so we'll just use it immediately. But let's get everyone back inside and eating, and then we'll figure out how to do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it now. I disagree strongly, Buffalo. I don't think that centipede getting that kill had anything to do with the fact that I had Randy, because among other things, Randy and Valentin were already back. Like that's just the way it be sometimes. Let's see, Steroid, you're gonna be just fine. Use Resurrector Mech Serum on Kenta. Luckily we have some. We'll hope for no res psychosis, but yep, that was a bad day for Kenta, to be sure. Gosh, it takes a long time to use a res mech serum. Rescue Kenta? Okay, and then... Kenta was carrying 2 pemmican also. Serves him right, I think. So let's see. So what do we have to deal with? We have 1 mech assembler that's creating pikemen. That's a very low risk. But we are going to need... We are going to need to take out that auto mortar. But yeah, centipedes, they're just vicious. And we didn't quite do a good job of splitting them up there. So, you know, such is life. But that was a pretty nasty mech cluster. We still have 2 res serums left. We only have 1 healer mech serum, which if Kenta gets res psychosis could be a bummer. So, I understand what you are saying, Buffalo. I feel like if Randy and Valentin, or more likely, because I was eating in shifts, had broken, since, I mean, you can see what Randy's mood was like. Randy's mood was down in this region, and if they had broke during that encounter, we would have had a lot more problems than just the centipede getting super lucky. I mean, yes, I see your point, but I generally believe that having 2 of our people come off the front line is not why that centipede got a super high roll and blew up Kenta. Like, yeah, they'll be fine. They're at 69 of 70 and 70 of 70. We're not in a huge rush to get that sorted out. Fair enough. This is the beauty of RimWorld. Everybody has the opportunity to play it the way that they want to. But I am the god of Kenta's world, and his incredibly unlucky roll against the pikemen that I mean, I want to go through this really quickly, because this was intensely quick. So Kenta was shooting it, then the centipede headshot Kenta, and then and then it hit his liver and torso. Yeah, I mean, incredible. Micropitopotamus? What's the PT in there for? Oh, I see, the double O. I thought you were going for like a cow thing, Micropitopotamus, and I was like, doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, Kenta's always been a little cursed. Let's be honest. All right, today is the day we deal with the auto mortar, which is super obnoxiously micro-intensive. Speaking of things that are obnoxiously micro-intensive, let's have Edie, Flynn, Valentin, and Morrison come down. Hold fire. It's endlessly annoying having to knock out a shield generator with an EMP and then like get everything synced up, basically. And then it doesn't even hold, right? Six seconds. All right. All right, so this is ready to fire. Okay, we'll wait for Edie's mortar to be ready to fire, since that way we can get a nice cluster. Okay. And then bring us back down here. And we say, hold fire, hold fire. Let's see if our luck continues. No love there. Would have been nice if we had hit the mech shield as well. I traded with that bulk goods trader, right? Okay. So we can... Are these all ready to go? Yeah, okay. Little luck would go a long way here. So far, no dice. Okay. We're ready to go again. Holy accuracy, Batman. Okay. After this one, I'll probably let people take a meal break. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about pikemen coming in anymore. Actually, let's take a look at our needs. We'll give it one more. Okay, pretty much ready to go. Okay, everybody go do what you need to do. Yes, absolutely. I will do that while we see what happens over here. Oh, well, we have our first hit there, but no hits on the mech shield, and we probably need 2 more there. Oh, sorry, I got rid of Locust bio. A abandoned child and hearth tender, 51-year-old female. There is our power failing, which we knew was a potential problem. Let's get the switch flipped. A Bangoba. Yep, a Bangoba Chaga. Alright, we've temporarily staved off disaster, but we probably need our second round of people to come in and help us out with this. Who's well rested? I guess, looks like we're waiting until tomorrow, actually. For some reason, white is very good to go. Steroid wants their next treatment in 4 days. Let's just turn that on. I don't mind having steroid chill. Now, what is the old complex here? Okay. We will accept the old complex. Hope that it's inside of our site, of our sunblocker. Yep. So we'll do this at some point. Probably after the disaster that is currently going on ceases. Oh, interesting. That did not... the Resmexerum did not fix Kenta's 2 out of 10 brain. No trauma savant, just basically a broken head. Yeah, Kenta is extremely a vegetable. We'll use a Chiavo? Is that the recommendation for Locust name? What's the context on that one? Is that a reference I should get? Oh, I don't like that they path over this on the diagonal. Maybe if we swap it like that, they'll go like that. Alright, what are you getting up to? Oh. Now I recall, and I'm glad I didn't get the reference. I'm gonna side with Fletch on that one, I think. Alright. Do we have people that are well rested so that I can start shelling this Met cluster again? No. People just haven't slept yet? Bangs? Let's consolidate these two. So let's take this and say LTech staffs can go in here. Let's remove LTech staffs from this one, and then let's copy settings, paste settings. So we have another spot for more persona weapons. All right. People are slowly going to sleep. But yeah, we'll use a bioregeneration cycle to repair Kenta's brain. But Kenta's going to be out of commission for a while. Toxic Fallout. It's a fun one. Our chem fuel is getting a little spicy as well. Okay, so we'll have Bibor do her age reversal cycle after sleeping, after steroid comes out, I think. Okay, do we have people that are awake now? Okay, we're gonna hold fire, and then I'm gonna have White just prep all of these. While everyone else gets up. Randy, all right, you're ready to rock and roll, and then I need one more person. All right. Okay, once again into the breach, dear friends. We can't catch a break here. There's only one. I'm almost tempted to just give in fact, okay, yeah. I'm done with this. I've had enough. I'm just going to have White grab a sniper rifle and go take care of that mortar. Like, this is getting ridiculous. We should be able to do it relatively quickly. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to send Valentin out on these journeys. This is how you get a dead Valentin. All right, we don't need. We can skip this area. White, you don't need food. What? Who's getting punched right now? I swear I heard bears getting punched. All right, clearly I'm hallucinating. But we'll move to here. There's definitely... What is going on? Every time I unpause, a bear is getting punched somewhere. All right, I'm not going to worry too much about it. There may be a shot here that protects white, but these turrets are pretty inaccurate, especially when you're in full cover, so... Oh, I forgot to forbid white's weapon. Has it already gotten moved? Ugh, not again. Was this white's weapon? I think it was. I think the legendary one is on Valentin. Okay. Actually, let's micro white's return to safety. All right, and somehow miraculously, no toxic buildup. All right, and this is blown up, which means this is now like someone will just bump into that and ruin their day. But we can take a deep breath here, and Vegetable Kenta is doing just peachy keen over here. As soon as Kenta can walk, we'll put them in the into a bioregen cycle. But yeah, I stand by that. That centipede walked around this corner, first shot, hit Kenta twice, and once in the brain for 80% of his brain goodness, and then a second time in the torso liver. Like, there is only so much that can be done. Or that's what I'm going to tell myself. Right. One is more concentration of fire. And to be clear, I also stunned that centipede once already, so... But your list is not send Randy and Valentin to get food, and I'm not sure what the second thing is. Oh, a Thrumbo body shield is the second thing. I noted. That only requires Kenta to have the tiniest bit of animal handling skill. So much for that plan, but all right, Bibor has an inspiration. We're watching. All right, Morrison has an inspired surgery. Should we give Kenta any bionics while Kenta's suffering from? Oh, I see. So all we need to do is micro 3 bears in front of him using urgent zones. How did I not think of that? That's so simple. Okay, Randy, what are you going to do? Hauling Psychite? Just let's cut up all these geese. Gosh, this toxic fallout has only been going for 4 days. Sometimes I'm just impressed. I'm very excited about this this haul of blocks, though. That's gonna... I mean, we already have a lot, but it's all the ones that are native to this area, so... Nope. New polar bears are coming in fast and furious. Kenta is still full potato mode. But why? Who is nearby who can Serenity these two? You don't want to mess with... You don't want to mess with Amboss in a melee fight, that's for sure. Frank Costanza. Is this another Locust recommendation? We're gonna name a Bangoba Costanza. Oh, Serenity now. Got it. Oh yeah, so wait, what is the issue between... Wait. Green and... Wait, where is Amboss on this list? Hey, wait. Green and Amboss actually like each other? Green called Amboss a demon. This drove Amboss into a rage. Alright. Good job, Amboss. I feel like we're just barely breaking even on fungus at the moment, too. I think getting rid of those two thrumbos was SMRT. Yeah, so last episode was all food poisoning, all the time. Just endless food poisoning as far as the eye could see. At some point, we'll have to haul some of this. We might want to haul... I am just gonna... We need utilize the bear army a little here, just to get this stuff. The chem fuel... Oh, well, all right. Just as I relent and decide that I'm going to start pulling some things in, feeling that the toxic fallout is going to last for the rest of time, it immediately relents. Go figure. All right, so now we can clean up our mess here. Probably should have gotten Kenta's rifle sooner. That's, there's an argument to be made for that, but, let's see. Work zones, everybody, at least initially, and then, Randy cooks, Steroid cooks, Amboss cooks, and then I'm not going to put anyone on unrestricted. Oh, thank you. Yes. Although he's going to be in the bioregen pod for the rest of eternity anyways. Kenta's long list of things that he does. I feel like, did we have Kenta doing one other thing? No, Kenta's just really bad at everything. Yeah, just construction. I guess a little bit of intellectual. I don't know what he was doing that was growing his intellectual. But we're probably also going to need more stockpile zone for bricks. So I'm going to create I guess I'll create a new stockpile kind of over here that we can just put a bunch of bricks in. All right, and then we're going to rezone the bears for all of this area. All right, and then we can get this generator back online. That's probably the first thing that I want sorted, is getting that geothermal in good standing, but all right, well, we weathered the toxic fallout just barely. Only took one casualty of me making the mistake of letting a centipede shoot unmolested for mere moments. Yeah, it's odd that that happens. An ambrosia sprout. We're not going to be taking advantage of that. But we will start working on the tree again. We only lost 3 anima grass during that little disaster. And then we're not going to be using the urgent zone, so I'm going to get rid of that. Is this area down here safe? Actually, I think it's relatively safe, so we'll probably... Well, oh, I forgot to allow all of those. My hope is that the bears are doing a lot of work on this stuff, and I actually, especially now, care more about them clearing corpses, so I'm going to let them do that. How are you doing, Mugs? Also, I hate that centipede, there's no way for me to punish it for its transgression. How is our meat supply? Pretty decent. Oh yeah, Valentin's supposed to be... Well, Valentin's supposed to be on cleaning, but I'm just gonna... shoot Frenzy for Flynn. I guess we should get... This stuff is worth collecting as well. Another mortar as well. Oh, looks like... Alright, yeah, all that's left over here is mech corpses that we don't currently have the space for in storage because we're not processing them, so we can probably have the bears keep working over here. There's a nice little clash early in the episode between some pirates and our good friends, it wasn't one of the tribes. I don't remember which, the Itulda? Probably not pronouncing that right, but alright. Ituldio is what I'm going to go with as the canonical pronunciation there. Alright, someone has to just come do this. Flynn, get on it. And the bears, as is tradition, are doing great work. Whoops. There were a few things that still needed to get brought in there. Well, rain to wash away our misery, and bears can get back on that. We're in a good window right now. If we wanted to do that quest, the problem is we'd be leaving Steroid completely unattended in this pod. That seems like a risk we don't need to take. And it might actually be smart to... Well, we could just leave Kenta, couldn't we? Kenta, are you... Kenta cannot walk. What's keeping Kenta? Is Kenta's brain scar too much for him to ever walk or talk again? Is he a potato? It looks like he is. Because there's nothing on his health list. Yeah, I'm not going to spend a healer serum on it if I can avoid it. I wonder if I can have someone else put him into a pod. What's carry Kenta to a bio sculptor pod for bioregeneration. There we go. All right. Now, oh, wait, White will collect the Glitter World medicine. Okay, so they didn't have that. Oh yeah, Fletch. So there was an upgrade to the way that Biosculpt pods work. There was a patch, and the new added addition of auto age reversal exists now. So they load the pods automatically with nutrition, and then a day before the toast would come up demanding age reversal, they will hop in of their own accord. Well, I mean, Kenta was a vegetable to the point where, yeah, Kenta was maximum vegetable. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, good. Flynn is indeed rebuilding the walls. Yeah, the other thing that they changed as well, Fletch, is now when they're idle, they only take up 50 watts. Previously, they took up 200 watts, which is why I would uninstall and reinstall them and kind of do that dance. So, some nice quality of life features coming in with this most recent patch. We love our tedium, right? All right, so let's see. So I'm going to do this, that. I believe this was the structure that allowed us to do that ritual. So we'll do that. Is Steroid out yet? Steroid is out yet. So I'm going to have Bebor go in. But yeah, it's going to be a hot minute before... It's going to be a hot minute before we have a full complement to do the 11-person version. So we may do the Ancient Complex instead, which is this one here. This is the one that had information. So yeah, what's our timeline look like right now? Yeah, I think we should probably do it right now. In fact. It's within the range of our sun blocker, right? So it doesn't matter what time we do it. So yeah, so let's do it now. What's our crew gonna be? Well, we just put Bibor in there. So who's the thing that I want to make sure is I want to make sure that someone has far skip that I make sure I don't use any psi focus on. Edie's fully maxed, so Edie will be our far skipper. And we'll bring Edie, Flynn, Elliot, Amboss, Valentin, Mule, and White. Now I have to translate that into this. Excuse me? They were all... Oh, I think I picked up that other one. So let's see. So we were going to go with Elliot, Flynn, Edie, Mule, Amboss, Valentin, White. And then we'll do 15 packaged survival meals. And 10 medicine. And anything else that we want to bring? I'm tempted to bring an EMP grenade. Excuse me? Thank you. Bring one EMP grenade, just in case. So we'll load that up and head out. Ancient complexes are, without question, my least favorite. My least favorite event in RimWorld. So okay, transport pods are loaded. Let's double check that just a little bit. Okay, looks reasonable. Drop at edge. I put 15 packaged survival meals in there. I'm moderately sure. If not, we'll send some along. Yeah, we got packaged survival meals. But we're going to be hoping to move very quickly through this. But nonetheless, let's pick up those. Pick up those. Pick up those. Pick up that. Let's see, what's the best angle? I want to start on this side over here, I feel like. I don't think this fence provides much in the way of cover, but better than nothing. Did Flynn just decide to go to sleep? That feels bad. This is not the 11-person one. This is just an available ancient complex. I'm starting to realize, though, did we leave just before everyone needed to go to sleep? It does look that way. I'm just gonna let him sleep on the floor. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this fast enough, Buffalo. Like, they all have Yayo on them, but even though we're sleeping in the cold, I think it is better to offset their mood with Yayo. So I'm gonna just do this, and I'm just gonna let everybody eat and sleep. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. We should sleep in the complex. Excuse me? Alright, well, that's a thing. I've never seen that one. that was some next level stuff right there. I'm not super worried. I think we have the firepower and the accuracy to handle it. But, yeah, that was... I'm gonna move up to here. I want to get a shot. I want to get shots on this. Looks like the infestation included hives up here, but that's not... I'm not sure of that. Yeah, at this point, our shooting is quite good, Fletch. So we have good accuracy. Mule is an absolute monster. With the minigun also. The darkness meme plus that makes it particularly. So the gun that Mule is using is the minigun. He has a good minigun. We should do better. But the reason that we gave Mule a minigun is because Mule is trigger happy. So his shooting accuracy is lower, but he shoots it much more frequently, which for our purposes is kind of perfect. Sure, no problem. Let's see. If we were to shoot this, let's see what the tooltip pops up with. Oh, can we not? There we go. So this one is lying down. Let me wait until we get an upright Mega Scarab, which shouldn't be too long. Let's get back inside. Oh, there's a single Mega Spider there. Oh, we can shoot at that. It's a small target though, so this will not be super descriptive, but 23%, shooter 78, weapon 26, target size 50%, shooting accuracy outside dark gives him a bonus of 25. The advanced bio thing on the weapon. So you want to see the information on the minigun. Is this what you were looking for, Fletch? Let me know. Oh, the iMenu for Mule. Got it. Hey, Stakes. Is this the one you were looking for? The iMenu. I'm going to assume this is the one that you wanted, but let me know if I'm still not getting it, Fletch. Top right of the main panel. Oh, you want this thing. Got it. And then you want the combat stats. We're doing an ancient complex and just had an infestation happen the second we arrived there. So that was exciting. Yeah, so yeah. So here, this is what you were looking for, I think, Fletch. So, 97.8, pretty solid. All right, but let's get back to doing what we need to do here, since oh, hold on, this thing needs to get wrecked. So at this point, given how things have changed, I'm going to start using Wake Up to make sure that we're moving quickly. Great. Uranium. Just what I wanted. I love that there's that moment of... Alright, let's deconstruct this. So we're hoping that we don't have any mechs. That would be ideal. Okay, we got a security crate there that we don't care too much about. And this will explode when we step in, so... This room looks safe, though. How bad are our... Okay, who has the packaged survival meals? We got 5 here. Someone picked up 10, I think. Elliot picked up 10. Okay. So I'm just going to force everyone to... Let me move Elliot here. Okay, Valentin's actually good. Elliot is going to need... We're probably just going to use the IO. Edie, consume... Consume... Rest is a problem for you, and consume. Alright, let's have everybody eat, so at least they're good on that front, and then let's try pressing forward. I want to get out of here as soon as I can. I absolutely despise... Okay, Flynn, the fact that you just wandered into this room blindly like that is a big fail. Okay, let's have Edie hack the terminal. Did we get this first terminal down here? Wait, why is this one taking so long? Is this different than the other one? Okay, 2 of 4 complete. Let's keep moving through. Slow and steady wins the race. It's an ancient comms console. We don't care about that. Another giant room. This one we don't want to go into because it will explode in fire. Yes, it does, Stakes. That's a good point. I should do that at some point. Because we're kind of all over the place at the moment, thanks to Darkest Dungeon 2. But RimWorld has been Friday for a while. Let's see. I'm gonna have Flynn deconstruct this wall so we can get outside. Damn it, Flynn. Okay, what's our moods looking like? I think it's only Valentin that I'm a little worried about. And even that's not that bad. Alright, Flynn, do this. Yay, just what I always wanted. A tiny little bit of uranium. Okay, so the last terminal has to be up in this room. Oh, we didn't open this hermetic crate. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna come outside and get it from that angle. Because we can... Oh, is this Mega Spider is docile now? Alright, I wanna... I'm gonna have Amboss come down here and do this. Alright, we did... Okay, that was not docile. Noted. Oh, and I left the food down here, didn't I? Hello, more food. Alright, let's just get this. I'm not super concerned about the comm consoles. Like, there's like a small percentage chance we might get something useful out of it, but seems highly unlikely. Okay. This one's not going to explode again, so let's Let's not be an idiot, Flynn, please. Now, I think the raid will happen as soon as we hack this console. Why are these consoles like 30? Previously, all of the ones that we found were way less than that. Actually, I think we might be able to... Well, we'll see what the raid looks like. I'll hack the supply drop since I think we're just good. Hacked, okay, so we just had a drop of... Psychoid leaves? Oh, there's the raid that I was saying was coming. It is 3 pirates. I don't know. I don't know about these security crates, though. I should probably mess with one of them. We'll meet them on the battle. Oh, wait, was it 4? I was wrong. They're sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Psychically deaf, body modder, brawler. Actually, this is kind of... Lumia is kind of interesting. So psychically deaf is a negative because they can't learn psi powers, but they also can, say, stand in a blinding pulse and not be affected by it. Or stand in a berserk pulse and not be affected by it. And we like body martyr and we like brawler. And I've been wanting to get a 3rd brawler. Do they have any other useful skills? They also mine. I think I'm gonna leave it up to Randy Random though. We'll see. So I don't know what the security crate does. We'll find out. But there goes Mule doing mule things. Yeah, the problem is you trade a... So Sanchez got downed. No, Volatile Quick Sleeper, not gonna mess with that. Let's open the security crate. Insects will wake up in 12 hours, that's fine. Now, this security crate, we're gonna have to explode to get it to work, so I'm less excited about that, but we'll try it. Now, I'm going to intentionally ignite this, because there's no way to avoid that. Going to have Amboss try and extinguish as much as they can. Can have Flynn do the same thing. And then I'm just gonna have Edie come open the chest, and we'll let whatever little bit is here burn out, hopefully. Okay, that's gonna be immediate insects. Which I'm just gonna fight them, I think, because I want to be able to form the caravan and get everything. So I don't expect it'll be a lot. There's at least 2 hives in different locations, though. Major break risk. Who am I neglecting? Yeah, I want to get out of here pretty soon, but until the bugs are dead, we can't really. So as soon as the bugs are down, we reform the caravan. Things get better. But in the meantime, it's Yayo time. Oh, why does Flynn not have Yayo? It's a clerical error. Mule just unleashing absolute chaos. So we get these two bugs down, and I think we might have to take out the hive, and then we should be good to reform. Because I want to pick up some of the insect jelly and stuff like that. Miniguns also have a surprisingly long range. Okay. Let's see. Reform caravan, go here, accept. We bring everybody, we ignore Sanchez. We get the go juice, we get the wake up. I don't know that I care about the uranium, but we'll see what we can bring with. We're taking the EMP. Take all the gold. Tempted by the limestone blocks, we just picked up a lot of those. Grab the packaged survival meals, grab all the insect jelly, all the psychoid leaves. We have 200 left. We can't bring that much uranium, and we have a lot of uranium at home. Okay, I think this looks good. I'll bring the max uranium that we can bring. Okay, and then Edie's far skip. Everybody go do what you need to do. All right. Well, that was successful, and yeah, we had a relatively good window. Wait, who's exhausted? I don't want anyone going to meditate who is exhausted. So Fletch, the uranium is useful, but we're currently sitting on 6,000 uranium almost. So I wasn't super concerned about it. At this point, we should probably be building like uranium walls in places. Oh, we have some... We need to correct some zoning issues, because White is wandering off into a bad place. I just don't want anyone wandering and getting mixed up in this, even though there's not a lot to this anymore, but... Also... I'm not sure why the work on these walls hasn't been done, but looks like we're slowly rebuilding, and I guess we were just away, so... Now, Kenta's going to be in here for another 7 days. That's a long time. Oh. Why is Kenta's not properly set? This should be fungus only and insect meat only. I wonder if... Did they all get reset? No, they all look good. I think Kenta's was just a little weird. No, they're definitely... Okay, there are definitely some that are incorrect. I'm just gonna go through and redo them all, I guess. It looks like this might have been part of the patch. Also... Is there a reason this is not getting repaired? Well. White has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Just go to bed, White. That's all I want from you. What hour is it? Hour 19? Can you not just... What time do you go to sleep? White. Alright. taking pemmican to inventory, and I literally can't stop them from doing it. Brilliant. Brilliant, white. Okay. We're getting distracted. We had more pods to readjust. Is there a copy settings button? There is a copy settings. Okay, I should have been using that. Let's, fungus, insect meat, copy settings, and then now that right there, that's a UI. That was a lot of buttons. But please tell me you're going to sleep. White's like, no, I'm getting a neural supercharge, because that makes sense right now. Could use some more meat. What's the wildlife tab look like? Nothing particularly juicy on the meat front. I'm genuinely like a little curious as to why those walls over there haven't been built, but I guess we're just a bit starved for people to do things, and we have enough things queued up. Why are the bears not pulling the chem fuel in? Did I? At one point I had... Well, that makes sense. We'll just do that to get the bears pulling it in. But yeah, those ancient complexes are the worst. Now I'm worried. Yeah. The one thing I don't like about the drifters, all they want is 710 herbal medicine for a life-saving operation. They're about to get shot. That's probably not the best place to tend to yourself. All right, let's see if these drifters are worth kidnapping. Careful shooter, jogger, not really. Supermune, hard worker, and abrasive. You had me until abrasive. Fast learner, industrious, and ugly. They're industrious, but they lack skills to pay the bills. Psychically hypersensitive, pessimist, body modding, pyromaniac, misogynist, kind, quick sleeper with some good skills, but no combat chops. Body modder, fast learner, optimist. Pretty good. One step down from sanguine. Speaking of sanguine, we have a pyromaniacal sanguine jogger. One, I don't think I'm going to be giving them 710 of my precious herbal medicine, which I don't actually... Do I even have that much? Wow, I do have a lot of herbal medicine. We're currently not growing it either, so that's all just stored up herbal medicine. Can't help but feel like we have a lot of power generation things that are out of commission. This one here, Warbreaker, not worth a very large mech cluster coming in, I don't think. So yeah, I'm not sure what's stopping us over here rebuilding this wall. I'm more concerned about why this never got rebuilt. We went to all the trouble of rebuilding this and that just never got made. Humph. Yeah, so what I was saying was by pasting the settings into the biosculpt pods, The one thing that I don't like is I was slowly turning on auto-aging as I appropriately staggered people, and now we may just have people kind of occasionally disappear into biosculpt pods. Another ambrosia sprout. So this one's almost tempting. We could probably... We could get almost all of them. And we'd have to wall it in. It would damage the anima tree growth, but we don't care that much about it. And yeah, we'd be missing 2, it looks like, no matter how we sliced it. Yeah. So we'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they last for 3. I wouldn't mind having the ambrosia. We'd have to run power from here, which is not that bad, but... I mean, it's the first one that had potential, but the fact that it's gonna be right next to our anima tree, and also we've been struggling a bit with power, so adding a sun lamp to the mix is probably not the best plan. Okay, so we had an anima sprout, an ambrosia sprout, close but not quite. We're rebuilding our defenses here, and I guess I missed some goodies there. If we got an inspired creativity, which I don't remember the last time we got an inspired creativity on anyone that matters for a dam, I would probably sink it into a better minigun for Mule. Just because, as we showed in the previous encounter, the miniguns are pretty beefy. So let's see. So this could kind of mess around with some folks. Oh, Phelps and Miranda. A cannibal wimp who is kind, and a great memory too smart. Wow, that's your kind of person that you could like max all of their skills if you wanted to. And we're slowly working through the mechs. So yeah, so we have an age reversal demand for Locust in 4.5 days. Locust does have a pod. Oh, it didn't. Okay, so pacing settings did not auto-toggle this. So that's good. That's good to know. Because now as soon as Bebor comes out, I can toggle this and Locust will hop in. Oh. Interesting. I think we are out of Nutramine. Because I was going to say, our Penoxycillin shelf is bare. So, before Edie goes to bed, I think it's time to call in some traders. We'll grab an Imperial trader, a bulk goods trader, and then an exotic goods trader. And we'll hope at least some of them are bringing Nutramine, because I think we have a decent, like, everyone is set to carry Penoxycillin. Oh, and the fact that only Flynn is carrying one. Hold on, I wanted to check this, because Flynn is not carrying all the things that I wanted Flynn to carry. Why is Flynn set to Penoxycillin only? Unclear. I understand why steroid is, but... And Morrison is a teetotaler, so that's fine. But I think that was just a misallocation there. But I also want to make sure that the combat... I thought it had everyone... Yeah, they're supposed to be carrying one Penoxycillin, which means not only are we out of Penoxycillin, we've been out for like a hot minute. So we're probably going to get slammed with the flu, and I'm going to have egg on my face, but... At the moment, it looks like some people are still carrying them. And some people, yeah, it seems like we're relatively covered, but a lot of people have taken their last Penoxycillin, so we do need more in the not too distant future. Hey, Mugs. How are you doing? Loyal snow hares. So our animal daycare has an option. We really get basically nothing from that. I mean, we could accept it for like honor on Amboss, just to... I'm not attached to the idea of running an animal daycare for the... What is going on? Green is just really pissed at everyone. It's the hard work versus lazy thing. Who has Serenity? White has Serenity, so... So, Green started that fight, and yet I zapped Locust with Serenity. And in fact, let's this may only be a temporary thing, but let's Abang Oba. So our formerly Locust, now Abangoba, is the one that I decided to zap just because Green is such a strong Psycaster. I didn't want to take him out of commission for the brief coma that is the price of doing business when you Word of Serenity someone. And despite selling those 2 Thrumbos, our supplies, our supply cabinets are a little bare. I think, yeah, we have too many bears at the moment. This is not a new problem. Do not be fooled. We have had too many for a long time. Abangaba is back in action. Is that the pronunciation I'm gonna go with? Abangaba? Before I forget, we'll just have Abangaba go get their charge rifle. We have some beer again. If some beggars came asking for a mountain of beer, I would be totally down with it. Okay, Beebor is back out and in operation. Kent is still going. Okay, so this is what I was saying before. The next person who wants it is a Bangaba. And I'm going to set them to auto and put them in for an age reversal cycle now, even though they're slightly injured. Wow, that's an awkward path to get there. This could be improved for sure, but Outlander pilgrims arrive to visit the Chalice. They are from Tektugaism. Well, they are Tektugaists, because why else would they come to check out the cool artifact? And they are decidedly uninteresting, but they will get to worship, and hopefully, before the end of today's stream, we will get the second relic, which will be fun. And luckily, this relic comes with no great sadness in the form of needing to have a human sacrifice associated with it. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool. Got a flash storm that will light some things on fire. At the moment, all of our hay flooring that is normally exposed to the elements is actually covered by roof. So, hey Mugs, how you doing? We were checking on you earlier. I don't know if there's anything else we can do to make you particularly unhappy. We're doing a pretty good job, but Alright, so this got rebuilt, which is good. The pilgrims have left the map. We still have 2 Res Max Serum and 1 Healer Max Serum. So Fletch, I thought about that. The big problem with that, and trust me, I thought about it, is our ideology is very, very against slavery. So we'd take a huge colony mood boost of yeah, and I don't want to give mugs any power. That's my wait, what was that there? That's my main thing. Oh, so this is a new one thing I don't know. This is something I haven't learned yet, but in ideology, these seem to appear semi-randomly. Like the Supreme Army has not been around, and now has appeared, and I'm very curious what caused that. Yeah, where did that come from? Oh, interesting. Neo-Lifism. Li-Fi-ism? So, that is... I want to try... Like, that's a mechanic, like, you know... This is like out of context. It sounds bad, but like I'm very curious about how slavery plays in RimWorld, because it's not something that I've experienced much. I know there's a lot of kind of like subtlety to the way that you need to, like, you know, maintain terror, etc., etc., etc. So it is interesting. Yeah, I do think that there is a dynamic to that as well, Fletch. That, you know, there's a certain like taboo to it, and I'm kind of, you know, I'm of the opinion that it's like that's inbuilt in the game, right? It is distasteful, and in reality, much like, you know, removing Muggs's legs is distasteful. Yeah, well, I mean, there is that too. There are like the super evil playthroughs that are not that uncommon. I had a playthrough a couple of years ago where, if you're not familiar, Fletch, one of the very interesting challenges is a challenge where you play on sea ice. So if we go to the world map and you go all the way to the polar caps, there's a few different types of things. So sea ice is the most barren. It is barren to the point of nothing lives on it. Then there's ice sheet, which is a little more forgiving. But, you know, I tried several years ago, I think before both of the expansions came out, I tried doing a playthrough of cannibals on sea ice, and the idea was when raids came in, all of the corpses stay frozen, and you can just kind of like, you know, collect a large world-sized freezer of folks. It's really hard, for sure. You start out and you have, yeah, you attract raids. You generally choose to live in, whoa, a lot of action there. Like if I were gonna try a sea ice playthrough, right, I would probably choose like maybe this tile here, and then I would regularly go to this ice sheet and mine it out and try and collect blocks and things like that. You also have like space debris that falls from the sky, but like it is very precious. And for heat, you generally have to build around a geothermal, you know, and there's a bunch of like, it's a very technical way of playing. Well, so eventually, you know, you need to kind of rush research hydroponics, right? And then, you know, that's ultimately how you eventually stabilize, but it is not, it's not quick. And in the meantime, cannibalism is particularly important because there aren't even a lot of animals, because if we look really quickly, like the temperature here is -51 to 3 degrees Celsius, which means that even for most animals, they don't show up. right? So you have very limited animal supply for food, but like that's generally the starting point, and you usually have to slightly adjust your initial condition to have enough materials to kind of build that first structure. There is one way in which it got a little easier, which I don't think we have any... Oh, okay, the traders are coming in now. I don't know that we have anyone... What I'm looking for is I'm looking for hard living, which I think we just don't have a precept around it at all, and I'm not sure if any of them do. But hard living makes your pawns literally more resilient to temperature and sleeping on the floor, etc. So I'm not seeing any of these that have hard living as a precept, but that precept does change things up a bit. All right, so we are looking for Nutramine. That is why I have called all of these here. So we're hoping we can pick some up. Oh yeah. I guess we're also gonna defeat the mech cluster, almost. They couldn't finish the job, right? Yes, there is some polygamy and polyamory ability there. I'm not sure how it works with bed assignments, though, actually. I haven't tried it. Let's see. So, Elliot, you're not yet locked in on the auto. Because that's the thing, is like you will have certain things that go on, right? So like even before ideology, you would have you would have like people cheat on their spouses, as an example, right? And you never see them, say, in bed physically with another pawn, yet it happens. And I think polyamory probably works the same way. Okay, I don't think we're getting Nutramine from this one. I'm probably going to sell some polar bears to try to stabilize what we have going on. But let's double check. Pawns do not get pregnant. That's one taboo that RimWorld has maintained, I think, rather smartly. There are no children in RimWorld, because human leather hats are bad enough. Type of philosophy, I think. We're not getting much, but I'm just gonna sell a couple of bears, I think. Oh, absolutely, yes. There's a particular mod that on Reddit is generally referred to as the Forbidden mod, that adds a great deal of detail in some of those domains. And then there is also a mod called, yes, that is what it is called, Buffalo. And then there's also a mod that is around genetics and ancestry, but I don't remember the name of it. Let's see, we'll sell 3 of those and 1 of those. Yeah, I want to get rid of some polar bears here. And then, do I want their steel? No, we're good on steel. All right, I think that's it for us. Excellent charge rifle is a little tempting. Yeah, maybe we'll grab that and then we'll ditch the rest of our insect jelly. All right. Oh my word. All right, we just barely dodged that bear attack. And then I'm gonna have Edie come over here. It's always good to have. There's no specific thing Alright, well this is going to defeat the mech cluster. Ooh, it's all melee too. That's not very fun. Are they preparing for a while? Okay, they're sappers. They're not intelligent sappers, so they're probably going to come down and go through right here. Given that they're melee, we're going to mobilize the bear army. Because if they get in range, we don't want them... did I just put some baby bears in there? That's probably excessive. But we will get the thrumbos in there, and I'm gonna just mobilize to here. They're gonna finish this off for us. How many, oh, don't move there, please, game. Let's move you, keep you moving here, and then how many tribals do we have here? 97? It's not an insignificant raid. This is, with melee raids like this is one of the times where I am least happy. Okay, we're taking all their Nutrimine. That's going to stabilize us a bit. We'll buy all their chem fuel components. Don't care about steel or reinforced barrels. Sell that. All right, that looks like it. And I think we're just gonna spend. We have almost 60,000 silver, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, do we have... I was looking at that. I don't think we have a lot of... Well, actually, we have a lot of smoke leaf. Let's do smoke leaf. Like, we can sell, like... There we go. We can just sell 400 smoke leaf joints. Okay, so, now... With that done, it looks like they're coming over this way, so let's grab the colony, and it looks like we're going... Why did I drafted steroid? That's like, that's not what you like to see. So the thing that I don't like much about this confrontation is this is the one place where our kill box is kind of lacking. Let's see. Bivor, you get over here. Ambas, you get over here. So our kill box doesn't allow a lot of distance between the when they breach the wall and when we fight them. So yeah, this Imperial Trader is going to get absolutely overwhelmed in a big way. Oh wait, who's polar bear? Oh, that's one of our polar bears, but it was the one that we sold. So these three are like, we're just gonna leave. It's fine. Okay, so I do want to sow a little bit of badness as soon as they pop out. As soon as they break that door, there we go. I want to drop a big old berserk in there to try and... Oh. Now, green has unfortunately... Okay, well, I'm going to jump Edie over to here to refresh the Berserk Pulse. Is that... I want her one more forward, actually. So I'm going to move her to here. Because I want to be able to target... That's probably good enough. Just watching the perfect circle of bodies expand. Alright, now Bibor. I feel like I've... Well, okay, let's look at who we got here. Fast Learner Jogger. Doesn't really have a trait that makes me want them to be a melee pawn. Otherwise, they would have been pretty good. Misogynist, Nudist Kind, no. Body Modder, Night Owl Greedy, no. Probably not. They're apparently... How do you have an artery blockage and asthma at 37 years old? Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Creepy Breathing Night Owl's a big no. Undergrounder, Trigger Happy, that's a no. Alright, so I'm gonna... I have a feeling Valentin hasn't even gotten his kill fill. So I'm gonna have Bibor get kill happy. Everybody else can get out of here except for Valentin, who I'm going to jump pack out and try and give Valentin just an opportunity to take down a few more people. Because that's Valentin's favorite. I feel like every attack Valentin is taking out, not one but two. Why don't you focus on people that are a little more achievably murderable, Valentin? Come on. Wow, is this guy tough? Annoying voice misogynist? Nope. That's actually, now I'm making that mistake. I feel like we've seen like 12 lobsters. Alright, yep. This is just gonna be Micah, Psychopath Night Owl, nope. Alright, well, Valentin had some fun, for sure. Bibor should already have the 5. Yep, Mantis Toboggan is no more. Let's see. Now we want the bears to do the work here. I don't like... One other problem that we have when we're talking about problems is the problem of the way that... Wow, I don't think any of the bears that we sold them survived. So I guess we get the meat too. I guess that's the way to look at that. But we end up repairing our walls while standing in just an absolute mountain of... yes, there is an unforbid all button, Buffalo. There is a problem with it, which is that I forbid some things strategically that I don't want unforbidden. So like, for instance, one of the things that I actually think has been working quite well is our chem fuel. We use forbidden pieces of slate that would all get unforbidden, and then they would disappear. Same with the way that we keep locusts, or abegombas, abangomba. Anyways, you get the picture. There's certain important forbids that I don't want to just blanket unforbid. So, but especially early game, very convenient to be able to do that. The bears are making our sadness disappear. Yeah, it is also good for moving kind of quickly, if that's what you need. Elliot wants her treatment in 3 days. Currently, okay. Yeah, currently a Bangomba. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Is the only one in there. And the bodies are slowly melting away. Oh, I guess we could have saved Polar Bear 108. But... Okay, that trade caravan, we got everything. Oh, the Nutramine is... That is important. In fact, let's not zone that, and let's just send someone to haul it. Actually, let's not have Elliot do it, because now White can go to unrestricted, and Valentin can go back to unrestricted, because now we don't have the mech cluster on the map. And as part of that, we should deconstruct this. Well, we should deconstruct all of this. And then we'll do some cleanup on it. But okay, we got the exotic goods trader coming in this way. But we'll take care of that tomorrow, I guess. I know, I'm trying to make it roll off the tongue a little bit. I don't want to say bang goba, which is how I'm trying to do, like a bangaba. That's the best I'm coming up with so far. But it is an intentional foreshortening that I am trying to unearth. Helen, the leader of this particular group, was like, you know, it would be awesome if I just wandered through your kitchen on my trade route. Okay, Edie, let's just get this sorted out. Oh yeah, and I never hauled the Nutramine. Oh, but here we are. What do you have for us? Wow, they have a lot of advanced components. That's not bad. Psychic Soothes Pulsars. It's always a good idea. Word of Love is a good one to pick up. Cooking, why not? Don't really need a lung. Ooh, an Archotech Eye? Heck yeah. I think we have enough Insanity Lances. We have... Oh, do we only have... We only have one? Alright, I'll pick up another one. Let the hoarding begin. The Architect Eye is very exciting, and we can lessen our polar bear supply again. Just gonna take all of these down to 5. Oh, and we have a surplus of geese too. They're only worth 27 apiece. I could sell all of our full-grown geese and just let those survive. It hardly makes a dent in in that. We're mostly going to rely on our rather sizable bankroll. But we made a mine screw, and we learned that we cannot install 2 mine screws. Oh, we have 7 thrumbo horns. Nice. That really improves things a little bit. Okay. I'm good with spending 2,000 here. Letting some more bears go. Oh, is there gold for sale? Or I didn't think they had gold on them. Here, I'll go back. Because, yeah, I'd love to make some sculptures out of gold, but we've had a hard time getting a lot of gold. Alright, so we have another ancient complex. Oh, this is not for information about Tectugisms. This is just a random ancient complex. Ah, yes, they do. All right. I'm just going to spend 1,000 on it. I don't mind. Still, the Nutramine has not gotten picked up. That's important. Someone please go get that. And we've gotten our bear population down to a more manageable level, I feel like. But our meat reserve is not great. I guess once we start butchering all of the polar bears, that will help a bit. Oh, did I miss these ones down here with the bear zone? Yeah, I did. All right. I don't even know when this stuff got dropped, but this go juice has almost decomposed. All right, and then since we're low on meat, I probably shouldn't be leaving some of these things to rot, but just look for the forbid icons and we'll queue up all this stuff for the bears to come collect. All right. There we go. All right, good enough. And I'm just scanning the map looking for any potential meat sources. We're not that desperate at the moment. Like we have a good supply of meat up here. We just don't have a lot of surplus. Ooh, there's a party. Nice. One thing that is, she is named Green Jupiter. Selling some yayo, some components. We will probably not bother doing that trade. Ah, a Bangomba. A Bangomba. There's something about trying to say that is very challenging. We need a better nickname. All right, so now that you're out, we need Green to go in? No, we need Elliot to go in. Bangs or Amy? Bangs isn't bad. Let's go with that. Okay. So Elliot is in for age reversal, and hopefully Green and Amboss are already appropriately... No, they're not. Where's Amboss's? All right, on it. When they wake up, we will do that. Plus bang. Oh, we have a mega sloth here. That's food. Let's see. So we have this that has bangs. This one also has bangs. So okay, so I'm gonna number them. This will be 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. Those are some questionable bangs. This will be 4. 5. This one here. You liked 5? That was this one here, right? Wait, what if we went for irony and gave her an incredibly aggressive receding hairline as the compromise? So this was 1 and this is 5, I believe. So 5, 1. Now, I will note that 5 is our... Edie already has 5. Yeah, we may work on that as well. Let's change up the face tattoo, perhaps. We'll go with something like that. Oh, we could give her a tattoo of bangs, too. I believe this is supported by our ideologian. I mean, that's pretty sharp right there, isn't it? Or what about this one? That's some pure awful. All right, we'll go with that. We'll skip the face tattoo altogether, and we'll call this the play. It is aggressively ugly. That is for certain. But this is not right. We could also go for a change in hair color too. While we're styling it, we have a lot of people with brown hair. We could have Bangs and Bebor be going blue. We have no one with pink hair. This you know what this gives me, like, kind of a Lost in Translation. Is that the movie that I'm thinking of? There's also the recent Blade Runner movie. I feel like there was yeah. Let's go with the pink. All right. Bangs is ascending. Oh, Mega Sloth Revenge. Of course, White was like, you know what would be a good idea? I'm going to hunt this Mega Sloth from 2 feet away. Good job, White. No, don't rescue it. Hunt it. There we go. Let's get some food going. All right, and then we have left the bears zoned here in a way that is not conducive to bear productivity. There we go. Quest available, Covert Structure Examination. Oh no. So okay, so now we're blocked. So we have a problem. We're going to have to go on an 11 colonist exploration in order to get information, or we could ditch these, but basically... Yeah, I agree, Buffalo, but it works wonders. The difference between doing it and not doing it is substantial. But yeah, I agree. It's more than a little frustrating that you kind of have to do that. But yeah, so we have 2 quests for this. We have 2 quests that both require all but one of our people to go. So I think we're just gonna have to do one of them. Which doesn't sound that fun to me, but what we'll do is when Kenta comes out, we'll stop putting people through age reversal, which is its own kind of special frustration, because it's going to get our cycles all goofed up, and then we'll leave Kenta solo as the sole defender of the colony. Oh, today is apparently Mech Cluster Day. Oh, and this one's a big one. We already have an auto mortar, so... Oh, and a shield. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. Well... It is hour 12, so people should be pretty fresh. So I guess we start pummeling them immediately. Just gonna take whoever is closest. I think our bear zoning is relatively safe as is. Yeah. So I think we're good. Let's turn off unrestricted for Valentin and White. Now this is a little bit of a frustrating one. because I'd really love for this just to stay out here, but I doubt we're going to be able to swing that. Have I even sent 4 people to do this? Bangs, where are you? White, you're over here. Reserved by Randy, reserved by Flynn, Amboss, and Edie. Okay, so everybody is good to go. Let's hold fire. We'll set a force target on this. I don't want them to immediately come in. That's the thing, and I think they probably will. Okay, is this ready to fire? No. Lots of bear noises. Okay, here we go. So okay, can we just knock out the mortar immediately? That would be spectacularly nice. Okay. All right, looks like they're coming in, so I'm not gonna mess about. We're not gonna bother doing a second round of mortars right now. We have time. Wait, why does this not say wakes up in? Please tell me I'm not about to get oh shoot, we're getting shelled immediately. Oh boy. That's really crummy. Let me think about this for a second. So there's a possibility that I don't think a sniper has this range. We could count it out, but I don't think so. And until we get these things done, we're just going to be getting shelled. And the problem is with the shield here, we're not going to be able to. So I think we're just taking some mortar hits. That's just going to be the way it goes. Which is not a fun thing to be dealing with. But yeah, they're coming in hot and heavy. Yeah, well, if I want the bears to die instantly, that's a great plan. One slight variation. Oh, shoot, and I have the animals on. One slight variation of that might work out surprisingly well. Steroid? This is an animal pulsar. I'm going to have Steroid fire off an animal pulsar, because I want to see if we can get these Boomalope to just immediately charge and cause havoc there. And I'm gonna try to just brute force this and not use. We also have to watch out for what this. So this might actually work. I am beyond impressed that I think that plan is actually going to work. Okay, we got to be a little careful. Okay, we have to be a lot careful. How did I let... too many moving parts here. Okay. Is this thing gonna fire? Is the fire gonna spread to this thing, or am I... Alright, and also, what type of... This looks like high explosive shots. Scary. So it looks like... Is this thing not flammable? 0% flammability. Alright, so my genius plan is failing. But... We're just gonna have to accept that, because I don't think I have another play. And we didn't get the shield down, so... Now these are also not flammable. For some reason I thought they were flammable. Trying to think if there's any other way to get someone out there to take care of that, and I'm not sure. I just realized we left this Archotech eye out here. It just occurred to me, or I didn't realize, but I was like, where did that Archotech eye go? So I'm thinking about, we're going to need to take these out no matter what. And the best thing we can probably do is separate our people and hope that the auto mortar keeps shooting at our people. And hope that no one gets, like, one shot by it. But I'm just gonna spread out our people a little bit. And I think... So there's some... I really, really wish that we could do something about this. Okay, first centipede coming in. Second centipede coming in. Where's Elliot? Oh, Elliot's in the drink. I don't know why I called the drink. How are we so low on... Shoot, this is very unfortunate. That guy unberserked very quickly. I wonder if I could just like wall raise here. Nope, apparently not. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to be ready, and let's try stunning this and berserking this. Our melees are taking their sweet time to, Okay, the fire one is at least down now. Okay, let's get the other... Wait, green. Skip. You... Okay, green needs to now move. Stun here. Okay. Okay, so now the question is, what is the fastest way? Oh, actually, hold on. I think there is no line of sight. So I guess White's going to go do this. So White's coming over here. White's going to bust a move and is going to try and take out the shield unit. I'm going to try and... Oh, wait, there's this auto-charge turret here. Shoot. We're just going to have a crazy long range. Is there any place... Maybe over here? see. Okay, I think white can get a shot with the sniper. So let's swap weapons. Okay. Now, I guess I'll let everyone go back, but I'm seriously concerned that the one thing that we've had going for us is that the turret is inaccurate but hasn't been actually shelling our base, blowing things up. But let's just get white out here, and we're gonna try to use some line of sight stuff to our advantage, because I think there's a spot we can stand kind of over here. Nope, these two are gonna get us. Well, we're just gonna... White may end up playing a little bit dangerous, a little bit of a dangerous game. We're gonna have a shell land like right on top of everyone eating meal. I saw a great... How's it going, White? Was that fun for you? I think from this corner, I think White... I'm hoping White can get a shot at the low shield turret. That's the... Oh, and this does not appear to have an angle. Okay. Wait. Since when do sniper bullets get stopped by low shields? Okay, they don't. That looked like it did for a second there. Okay, and that's going to be ready soon, so what I want to do is... I want to take people that are available and get this set up so that as soon as that's down, we start pelting it. Yeah, this has got to be... This is some type of funky line of sight stuff. But I will hold fire there. Two more shots? One more? Two more still? Okay, trade ship with exotic goods. Need to remember that. I always forget those. Okay, one more. White, you're a hero. Okay, so the thing that was blocking the line of sight was literally the shield. Unit. That's pretty amazing. Where is our... I keep forgetting to forbid the charge rifles that get dropped when I swap weapons. No, you had a masterwork charge rifle last time. I know you did. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We're going to get to that in a second. Now, if that's done, loose the dogs of war, and hopefully we blow this up right quick. Alright, and then we learn that it is an incendiary launcher. Hooray! Ah, the fun. Just the gift that keeps giving. Alright. We'll do the rest of those. Heat stroke. Is this room that hot right now? Yeah, it is pretty hot. It's cooling down decently fast, though. Yeah, the big thing that I'm worried about is, well, I mean, this bear is gonna, like, go light things on fire somewhere else, I guess. Try and decide if there's an easy, like, I still think just returning fire on this mortar is probably the best play, but there's an argument to be made for just bringing the sniper out again. We just don't have a good angle on it. Well, maybe I do that in tandem. We'll go the long way around and kind of see what things look like when we get over here. But these auto mortars are the worst. Good try. Good try. That's going to be a bad one. I was actually not aware of the fact that an auto mortar could immediately... how hot is this room still? What's going on here? 34? Okay, it's like minor. I did not know that a mech cluster could land with an already active mortar. It's kind of intense. We haven't even hit it yet. Anti-grain IED. That would be something. Okay, that's too much heat right there. How much range do we have right now? We don't even have enough range. So let's see, how much range do we need? There really is not a good spot for us. I'm wondering if I can, okay, I can get this here. I don't think my cover is very good here. I'm gonna risk a few bullets here. Hang in there, White. Okay, is anything else on fire at the moment? Got like 5 more shots. Okay, nothing major seems on fire at the moment. Okay. All right, crisis averted. Just like those, you, everybody, thank you for your service. And doubly thank you, White, for being an absolute trooper. That was not the way that I wanted to handle that mech cluster. Let's just call it as it is. I still need to figure out where... Oh, there's White's charge rifle. Okay, well, another mech cluster sorted. You're making lancers and centipedes. All right, we are going to have to deal with the centipedes, but if it's only one centipede, it's not that big a deal. We can just send Amboss or Bibor out, and they will do what needs to be done with those. And I need to remove the roof to be able to do this. You only, as a side note, just to clarify, to build this structure, you need it to be completely unroofed. To launch pods, you only need the pod spot. So, useful tip. Everybody is patched up and healing, right? Yeah, good. That was a spicy one. No doubt. The auto turret starting immediately was like quite gnarly. All right, Amboss is going to be ready for taking out the stragglers. And we have Penoxycillin again. Good news. All right, so mechanoids have assembled. Let's get Amboss out here. Our resident mech destroyer. Can basically completely ignore that because Amboss is not gonna have any trouble dealing with this. Good practice for melee too. Amboss is taking some hits. Should get him a new left arm, probably. Thank you, Amboss. We're gonna have to do that 3 more times if we don't come up here, and I'm inclined to want to leave these just because they're highly likely to spoil another raid. All right, we can rebuild these. There's clearly an argument to be made for not putting the pod launchers so close to the mortars. I missed the exotic goods trader. I knew I was going to do it as soon as I dismissed the notification. Damn it. All right, so the cluster lives on, but is not particularly dangerous to us at this stage. So everybody can kind of heal up. Steroid, what are you up to right now? It's exactly what I wanted you to be. Yeah, the more we do this, the more I feel like the door should be right here. And we should put the mechs closer, because this round trip is... Oh, we're not even shredding mechs right now, because we're recouping our supply of mortar ammunition, which... Not going to get any arguments out of me on that one. We picked up Word of Love. Flynn, you don't have it? Let's get that done. Inspired trade for steroids. Okay, so... Elliot's out in 20 hours. And then it looks like Green is our next. And Green is not auto, and Amboss is not auto. Okay, so they both need to be converted over to automatic age reversal. Kenta's probably out pretty soon. 1 hour until Kenta returns. Oh, you blink and you might miss it. All right, Kenta is once again healthy. Still on a timer for resurrection sickness, though. That may happen. And we missed him. And welcome back, Kenta. You were sorely missed. contract prison. 7 prisoners. For, ooh, there's an Archotech eye and 2,000 gold. But we probably have to do something terrible. Pete's enemies have provoked a mechanoid hive into hunting the prisoners, so it will send a mechanoid attack group. The raid will be of roughly 2x strength. It will be 114 scythers. I am very much of two minds about this. On the one hand, I feel like we might just be able to really I think we could really effectively do that if we position someone here and we're dropping lots of berserks to kind of keep them fighting one another. But it doesn't say when they would show up. It's 14 days is a long time, in the middle of which 114 scythers are going to show up. Even though I wouldn't mind having the Vanometric Power Cell and the Archotech Eye. That's actually quite a good reward. And the gold. I may. It is interesting. Dance for me. Alright, hold on. Bangs, don't finish that meal until things are done. So it's also unfortunate that it is a mech cluster and not like manhunting. Manhunting would be great, because the manhunting would just go after this. Alright, so we're gonna do this one. I'm just gonna... Not that I would ever go back, but we're gonna have to make a save at some point. Alright. This is also just a lot of people to handle. We're inevitably going to get a prison break, and that prison break is going to happen at exactly the moment. Also, can we talk about the fact that they came with weapons? Is that the way that's supposed to be? Alright, and then did we get everybody? Yeah, we got everybody. I kind of feel like prisoners that should not be arriving with pistols. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned in that regard. Yes, I believe it does. I believe we will fail if any of them die. So that's going to be challenging. Yep, we have to protect them for 14 days. And we need to go through and make sure that they are all... Actually, maybe... I wonder if Blood Rot is going to prevent them from moving. I guess not. But we do need to go through every one of these and toggle them to paste. And we're going to set them to herbal medicine, which, as we have learned, we have a supply of... And then I'm going to add a new stockpile zone right here. Clear all important herbal medicine. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. And then, yeah, we're going to have... Oh, we need Amboss. Amboss, please report to the kill tunnel. Ooh, I got a shot off on Amboss? That was impressive. Alright, we're... Oh. that is always the most frustrating, is like those moments where like you're set on 3 speed and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, I'm just gonna adjust and go to 3x, go from 1x because something has happened to 3x. Okay, so yeah, I assume they're gonna start getting up, unfortunately, once the anesthetic wears off. I wonder, could I keep them? Wait, so well, hold on. I'm thinking about 2 things. Can I put them in cryosleep pods? I wonder. That would be a pretty novel way to handle this. Can you put a prisoner in a cryosleep pod? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like, let's just try this out with one of them. Let's get Flynn working on this ASAP. And maybe we can just put them in cryosleep pods for 14 days. That would be kind of amazing. We should probably put this somewhere less silly though. Where would we want to have a bank of cryosleep pods? Maybe down here in this room? Yeah. Because like we can use these for other things moving forward. So let's get Flynn working on this. I mean, in a cryosleep pod, nothing progresses, right? So if it works, then this is basically like free money. But unfortunately now they're capable of walking, so they can. Hey, Amboss, could you finish this guy off before you get downed yourself? All right, thank you. I'm embarrassed for Amboss there. That should be an easy fight. Bangs has an inspired surgery. We don't really care. Yeah, Amboss took a walloping there. They don't move very fast. Okay, so here's the plan. We take one of them, like we'll go for Cornelius. We need to sedate them. Uh-oh. We can't sedate them. Oh, well, that's what we want to do. Why was that not? Yeah, I guess we anesthetize them. So we'll do that, and then we're going to try and take them to the crypto sleep pod. Wait, are they now? Steroid, you did half of what needed to be done there. What is going on here? What is Steroid doing right now? Like all of the wrong things. Oh, hosted prisoners are not allowed. All right, they had thought of that. Smart, 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 smart. That one, I mean, it would have been too easy then, right? Joe, confusion. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is a whole other problem that we have now, which is I don't know if Joe is going to last 14 days. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Okay, the next person that we need to get age reversal is Green. I'm less psyched about this now, and I guess we need to clean all the vomit ASAP. Boss can handle it, but hopefully they stop throwing up soon. Like, these accommodations aren't terrible, but what we might want to do... So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to split them up into rooms of 2. I don't know if that actually helps with jailbreak, but it helps with other mental breaks. Oh, and that's the other thing I should do. This psychic emanator should reinstall over to here so that they are covered by it. And in fact, I'm not going to try moving them right now. I don't think it's worth it, because I think if there's a prison break, everybody is going to leave. Yeah, but right now they have a whole lot of nothing to do. We could keep sedating them, but it's not sustainable. Wait, are you guys that unhappy already? Dull barrack. 8 nutrient paste meal. We could start feeding them better food, and actually I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be expensive, but if it makes them happy prisoners, I think that's better than us losing this one due to something else. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move the psychic emanator, and I'm gonna install some art in their barrack. Why do we not have art? Where's all the art? Okay, I'm going to ask permission before I do this. Fletch, can I move the goose art into the barrack? Fletch and Buffalo? I'd like permission to move the goose art, because I seem to not have much of a surplus of art right now. I promise I'll put it back, but... Oh, and now we have the plague. All right, thank you, Fletch. Much appreciated. Well, I mean, Gulliver II is still here, right? Let's not go too short shrift. Well, I don't know where they are. I don't recognize him as an heir. That's fair. Okay, so we got the Psychic Emanator going. We're going to get him on Lavish Meals, which will be a plus 10 mood boost. Let's get Amboss once again. Cleaning. I once again ask you, Amboss, to get things into a not awful state. Wait, why were you getting paste? I feel like I converted everyone over to not paste, except for that. We also have just insane plague going on. "14 days is also a long time, let the record show. Grayman has a sweet hat. I like the Tectuga colored beret for sure. Can we get someone working on this? I wonder if here's an interesting question. I've never tried doing this before. Will they just feed themselves if I put a stack of Lavish Meals there? They probably will, right? Wait, is this already critical? This zone must already... No? Why can I not haul to here? Lavish meals. Priority critical. Yeah, steroid holes. Let's copy the settings. Maybe you can't... This may actually be another thing that you can't do, is you may not be able to... So if I do that... Nope, I still can't. Maybe we just have to give it a moment, and then... Sometimes it takes a second for... Oh, there we go. Prioritize hauling 8 lavish meals. So we'll see if they will... We're starting to get some art installed. Maybe they will feed themselves? Oh no. What does their ideal religion say? Are they like vegetarians or something? Insect meat loved. We don't have any insect meat right now. So they're going to have a negative thought because of that. Wait, oh, 8 non-fungus plant cooked. So we could... Okay, I have a crazy idea here. Oh, we're really low on fungus, actually. But if I... Okay, so I'm going to change this stockpile. And I'm going to say fine meals. Well... Oh, vegetarian fine meals. No, vegetarian lavish meals. Okay, hold on. Vegetarian lavish meals only. Here. I'm going to set up a new bill to cook 7 vegetarian lavish meals. We'll just do until you have 10. With fungus. And then I'll just create a stockpile here for fungus. And I don't know if there's anything else that I need to do, but then the hope is that we can get these vegetarian lavish meals. Okay, drop them on the floor, though, for sure. Make sure nobody that's too terrible at cooking is doing anything. Storage. Lavish meals. Don't do the vegetarian ones in here. And they're gonna love these. Oh, wait. We need someone to... Wait. Cannot haul lavish meals reserved for prisoners. Okay, so I may have screwed that up a little. Expand that. Dang it. Gonna put a stockpile zone here. Clear all. Vegetarian lavish meals only. Critical. And then haul that. And I think if I put this on like the bear zone, a bear will go get that, even though I can't haul it because it's reserved for prisoners. Maybe not. We'll see. All right, we need... Amboss isn't quite back to normal, so I'm going to have Bibor come do this round of mechs. One-shotted, not bad. Okay, let's see how Bibor fares. So maybe we can get them super psyched by eating fungus meals. That's my new plan. Wait, where are you taking that mule? No, this is not a place for those. Wait. This is going to be vegetarian lavish meals. Don't take that there. Kenta, haul these. Okay. What is this Thrumbo doing? No good will come of this. Thank you, Beevor. Okay. So these are reserved for prisoners, and I don't know how to haul them. Maybe I can't. There's always weird things with those types of dynamics. Beevor, you're running around without armor on. All right, well, we'll make another one. Okay, so this is our first test. Sick. 8 lavish meal, extremely impressive dining room, psychic emanator, spacious interior, extremely impressive barracks, comfortable, 8 cooked fungus. Heck yeah. I think we're gonna have a happy group, but I guess we're gonna have to work through these warg meat lavish meals. Also, how are we doing on meat? We could use a bit more meat. These animals are not going to help out with that problem. We do have a Mega Sloth over here. We can't get to it because of the mech cluster. Okay. Boss, what are you up to right now? I feel like Boss is going to be on permanent cleaning duty. It seems like there's a negative thing when that happens, but this room, extremely impressive. Rich, spacious, beautiful, slightly dirty. Just cleaned it. Can I get a tip on where? Nope. All right. I expect no matter how happy we make them, they will still prison break at some point. I think you can check that here. Prison break interval, 61 days. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're making them happy enough that they will not. And I think we're down to our last set of mechanoids that at some point are going to need to get dealt with. Very worried that those scythers are going to come at exactly the wrong moment, as is RimWorld tradition. Kenta? What? Oh, did Kenta never got reassigned their bed after they died? I guess we wouldn't have noticed that until now. But also, the filth that is covering our base right now is like, I'm not digging it. But these prisoners are like happier than our colonists. I wonder if we should just like... Oh, and wait, are they from different ideologies? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, they're from all different ones. Okay, so maybe we should leave a stack of normal meals in here as well. Okay. I believe Randy is the one we're currently linking. So we'll do that ceremony. So, okay, so we may need to keep both types of lavish meals in here. And I guess we hope that they select the correct food. I don't know. So, like, Joe, as an example, is part of Awoken Theory. So maybe if they have both at their disposal. I don't know. I don't think pawns are very smart about food selection, so it feels much more likely to me that that they're just gonna sometimes eat the wrong ones, and maybe that's fine too. Okay, Randy, what level are we going for? Level 2? Ah, neural heat dump is not it. We also never got... This is like a... What's the opposite of a well-oiled machine right now? This is it's pretty efficient though, now that we've got the meds in here, etc. As per usual though, the room is descending into absolute filth because the prisoners apparently have nothing better to do than place trash all over the floor, but means that part of our base will regularly be pretty clean. I think for the moment I'm actually gonna amp up Kenta's cleaning as well. All right. Oops. Come on, B-War. I expect one-shots, in fact. I'll have them tag team it. At one point, they were in love. Yep, B-War and Ambas. Star-crossed lovers. But now they will, now they'll work the centipede over something fierce. Nicely done, you two. Hey Muggs, how are you doing? You thinking about the prison break? Hope not. Oh, why are the carrier dryads? Carrier dryads do not have access to this room, and they should. That will help them move the meals to the correct locations as opposed to the incorrect locations. But yeah, we're running a pretty solid hotel here. If we really wanted to get ridiculous, we could build a neural supercharger in here for Cornelius. Ooh, Royal Tribute Collector is sounds like they're going to help us with our mech cluster. Alright, I guess they're going to finish it off, it looks like. They're doing good work. I love that they just like this one guy was like, I'm doing it, and then he gets down and they all turn around and go back. 14 hours. Steroid. 10 to them. Sure, we'll rescue them. I guess we have 14 hours, right? Alright, we're not doing anything with the Royal Tribute Collector here. Oh, And there is still apparently a couple turrets. Okay. Keep going, Steroid. Duck and dodge and weave. But yeah, we were just looking and we're like, hey, gorgeous environment. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh, did I just wake you up, boss? If so, I apologize. Prisoners don't get recreation starved, do they? Yeah, they don't. They wish they had an outdoors area. Can you do that with prisoners? I guess you can. We can make like a little courtyard type of thing. Stash of supplies. A good shield belt and a bionic leg is not going to be something that I go to great lengths to get. But sadly, the mech cluster now is all good. But we saved this guy. We're keeping these prisoners well fed. It's a long quest, though. Except, yeah, we have another 7 days. I'll keep it cranked at full speed, but I don't know that we're gonna make it there in the next hour and a half. That is too many. Hold on. Don't eat those. Manage food restrictions. Select food restriction. Our lavish meals should not include vegetarian lavish meals. Oh, we're out of regular lavish meals. That's the issue that we have here. Ah, interesting. Why is Steroid still cooking those? Alright, that's gonna be a problem. I guess we'll eat paste. We're making major sacrifices for the colony now. If we wanted to, we could give a gastroanalyzer to Steroid. I think we have a couple available. But okay, green is out. Next age reversal is Amboss. Which I should just be able to toggle this, and Amboss should immediately go and get in, but I'll send him there manually. I guess we just hope that the bears don't kill them. I don't want you to fire at will. Oh my gosh. Mule. Run away. This is like... Stop attacking me. Gosh darn it. This is... Okay, Steroid. 80? Oh, gosh darn it. Like, this is the problem. This guy's moving 1,000 miles an hour. Where's Flynn at? Flynn's over here. Okay, so I'm gonna have Flynn go try and take him down, but this wall is now broken. We don't even have Omboss. This is a mess. We need to rebuild the prison. Flynn's just gonna kill someone. That's the problem. Five hours there. 3 hours there. Why did you make me do this, Fletch? How do I even... hold on. Negative, Ghost Rider. The fun is not present. Okay. Randy. Tend. Where's Morrison? Tend. Melee attack Joe. Stop firing, Flynn. For the love of all that is holy. This is just ridiculous. I was like, who the oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. All right, let's see. Stun Raymond, stun Joe, melee Brody. Okay. Can you tend to Brody? No! Mule! When these bullets hit, this guy's dead. Oh my god. This is an absolute freaking disaster. 4 hours. I need... Okay, Morrison, you're doing that, you're doing that. Valentin is eating a meal. Thanks, Valentin, you're great. Just tend to Joe. Tend to you. We don't have a... Okay, we can now capture, at least. Health, what's 4 hours? Okay. Death in 16 hours. So, if we have a death in 16 hours, we capture. Death in 6 hours, we capture. Cornelius, death in 3 hours. Morrison, try harder. Okay. Brody is death in 6 hours. Okay, Flynn. Hall. Okay, now Brody is still a problem. Okay, this is a problem too. Bangs. Tend here. Where you're a million miles away. Okay. Cornelius. Capture Cornelius. And then tend to Kemp. Brody has 5 hours. Morrison, you've done what you need to do. Drop them off. Joe is dead in 15 hours. Okay, let's get... I hate prison breaks. It just, it like breaks the physics of the game, I feel like. The prisoners are suddenly able to open all the doors. It's just the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are we missing a prisoner? It's because we don't have this one in place yet. Now, Kenta. Brody is being tended to. And I want you to imagine how this would have been different if there were 115 Scythers present when that happened. Just take a moment and imagine that. Okay, so tended, 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 tended. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta, for the rest of this quest, we have to turn off fire at will, and then it's gonna totally bite us in the ass. But the exact moment we don't expect it to, it's just gonna wreck us. We're gonna have the Scythers present, and all of a sudden, I'm gonna have forgot to turn on fire at will, and we're gonna get swarmed and destroyed. This is my prediction. I would just assume that they remain incapable of walking. Now, I want to point out that, like, the prison break interval is 1,000 days. Can that please be the only prison break? Because we checked the prison break interval and it was like 60 days, and we're only keeping them for 14. So it's kind of like... Okay, we have an infection on Grayman. It's a right leg infection, so not that we need to worry too much about it, but we'll make sure that they're good to go. Okay. A Guaralin pod. Can't say I care. It's no surprise we're getting lots of infections. Okay. Wait, who is this new infection on? It's Brody. Yeah, has a torso infection. Alright, already tending. Getting meds from over here, though. I'm gonna say that's probably not the most efficient place you could have gotten meds from. But, okay. Well, the prison break is out of the way. We still have 114 Scythers that are coming at some point in the future. And, yeah, that may not be our only prison break, if we're going to be honest. And our meat supply is relatively okay. Oh, steroid. Clean the animal filth before you proceed, my friend. Okay, Bangs is on cooking, apparently. And I didn't realize it. What are you making right now? You're making a lavish meal. No, you're not. Fungus? No. That's gonna be a problem because now some percentage of our lavish meals are gonna have fungus in them. Yep, which is gonna make our colony pissed off. Hooray! All right, well, I'm gonna say that was. I think, despite a few minor misplays, that prison break went about as well as it possibly could. Now, do we have... I wonder. So you can't... Hold on a second. You can't put them in cryosleep pods. I know, it is a miracle that minigun shot didn't, 1, kill the guy that Green was meleeing, and 2, didn't just kill Green. We could remove all their legs, right? That's a thing we could do. They don't say anything about that, do they? Do we want to... do we want to go full Full bad guy mode. Just remove, do 14 operations to remove 14 legs, replace them with peg legs. It would also make them run a little slower in the meantime. It's very tempting. Because we could do it as a half measure, right? Step one could just be convert their legs over to wooden dowels. And then step two could be we could remove said dowels. Because I assume a transport shuttle is going to come to pick them up, and we're going to have to load them anyways. The prison break interval is like 900 days. What? Why is it ticking down so fast? You would assume that it would tick down like once per day. The average days awake between prison break. This is affected by mood, mobility, and number of prison doors. And time since last prison break. Note that this does not include time spent sleeping. But why is it like dropping by a day every second? That seems like it's the wrong... That metric seems incorrect. But movement speed seems to be a function, and based on how this is decreasing, like I don't think we're gonna get there. So I am gonna peg leg them up. Oh, that's 2 left legs. Can at least give them a left leg and a right leg. So as they get healthy, which one was I working on there? Fenwick? Yeah, I think so. Okay. We have the medical skill to do this, and I don't want a repeat of what we just went through there. I should have the carrier dryads bring a stack of lumber. Now, why do I not see remove? Okay, so maybe you can't... Oh, remove. There it is. Remove left leg, remove right leg. Remove left leg, remove right leg. Okay, and if we're doing that, then... Well, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay. Well, that's gonna solve that problem for 2 of them at least, and we'll just work through them as they recover. We will replace their legs with a whole lot of nothing. How are you still down, my dude? And hopefully at the end of the quest, they aren't like, okay, now all you have to do is have them walk away. And I'm like, oh no. Okay, let's hunt that. Any other wildlife here that's worth looking at? No, not really. All right. Ronick Dio, goodbye. Have a great life. Why do I hear zing? Are we running out of power? No, it's just the end of the day. This guy is moving about a mile an hour. What's going on? Not sure. Not exactly sure, but I guess I don't have to worry about making them happy anymore once they don't have legs. A dark truth, but also, Turt Spanish remains the slowest... Oh, clicked on the wrong one. The slowest turtle in the history of the world. Looks like Grayman and Cornelius are going to be the next two to get the welcome to the colony treatment. And I'm not going to bother with these meals anymore. Kenta's not doing a very good job cleaning up after the colony. Things are falling into disarray, and we're going to get food poisoning if Bangs doesn't clean up before doing their work. I'm amazed by how fast we went through those lavish meals. Delete that storage. Okay, Amboss is done. Nobody else wants to go in, which is good. Cornelius, you're just waiting on 1 foot thing, so we're gonna paste you. We're gonna peg leg you. We're gonna peg leg you. We can't get these lavish meals out of here, apparently, which is kind of a bummer. Oh, Grayman, you're ready for your punishment. Peg leg left leg, peg leg right leg. And back to paste with you. Cornelius, you didn't need those peg legs anyways. It's great for our medical skill. Okay. Grayman's out of commission for a minute. Lost a bit of blood. Wow. That was some fast sculpture making there. We'll make some more. I'm gonna pause this and re-add the left leg and suspend that one as well because... There we go. Cornelius is done. Where are you at, boss? Let's get this room cleaned up. I can see that there's blood here. There we go. Okay. There's no point in leaving this forbidden. We got some more Mega Sloths. White can go back to being unrestricted, as can Valentin. I just saw one of the Mega Sloths I wanted to hunt leave the map. Oh, Tamara. Glad you're feeling better. Peg leg. Peg leg. Go. Okay. Well, I hope the Empire isn't too sad about the decision to return them 7 prisoners, but 14 less legs than they originally sent us. You know, they really need to specify these things in the contract. Is my my 2 cents on the matter. Oh, there go the vegetarian lavish meals, which means these ones are going pretty soon too. I'm in the process of removing all the legs. Yes, Buffalo. Yes, Fletch. Sorry. Yep. As they are healing, I am making a slight alteration to their mobility. Yeah, I don't think I was saving that much effort by feeding them, if we're being perfectly honest. Like, it doesn't... I'm not like, yeah, how do I want to put this? The amount of effort that was expended trying to prevent them from escaping was significantly more than the effort of feeding them. So, it is a trade that I am willing to make. Uh-oh. This feels like 114 Scythers. Oh. It is not. It is Devil Outlaws, prepare and attack. Alright, so it is 3 sets of Devil Outlaws. Great. Wait, we got 1 here. 28 humans. 20 humans there. Oh, and here's the last set, 26. Alright, they're spread out so we can at least... Ooh, these are all... Okay, this is a full melee group. This is a full melee group. So, okay, if this is 3 full melee groups of pirates, then we might see sleeping in the mix here. So we'll need to check on that. Valentin goes to work. White goes to work so that we don't bump into them ahead of schedule. And they should all come in through our kill box, so this shouldn't be too bad. They did say they're going to prepare, right? These ones all have shield belts. So we're going to grab an EMP, and we're also going to... The bear army is going to be involved in this little altercation, potentially. Because that's a lot of shield belts to deal with, if we're being honest. Oops. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. That's insane to have 26 with shield belts. Oh yeah, basically all of them over here have shield belts too. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, this is actually a little scary. Okay, Tamara, are you... Okay, you're neutralized. Brody needs the peg leg treatment. But we're not going to get around to that before this raid starts, I reckon. Now, Bangs, you have the EMP, so we're just going to EMP this area in hopes that we knock out all the shield belts each time. But I expect our bears are going to take some punishing. And the nice thing is, Mule gets to reuse the wood from Tamara's peg legs for Brody. Peg leg, left, right. Okay. They're coming in pretty soon, I reckon. Okay, Brody should be on paste. Tamara should be on paste. Alright. What, they're gonna come like right when everyone's going to bed, it looks like? They're gonna attack? Alright, here we go. It's go time. Now, let's see. We're going to have Bibor be here, Amboss be here, and then we're going to have Bangs target here and just be continuously hitting it to knock out Now, I can't help but notice that we're a little behind, it feels like. Things are going okay at the moment so far. And we're just actually like, we're punching through their shield belts super quick. So I'm less concerned now. I kind of wish that I hadn't gotten the EMP grenade. It doesn't seem like it was that important. This is when 114 Scythers come up behind him and just absolutely delete them. Oh, Eugene is the first one to get downed. I doubt he's gonna make it. And we're getting them coming in one at a time, which is nice, so I can double check to see if sleeping pops in anywhere. Haven't seen him though. This is a little brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even kind of more brutal than some of the tribal raids. This just feels really extra mean. All right. Bibor is relatively happy, so I'm not going to bother. Bangs, I need you to re-equip your gun, or a gun. Okay. That went well. Now, where were we with what we got going on here? We got peg legs here, so we need less peg legs here. We queued them up, but we haven't. You no longer have legs. Gray, we're waiting on that. Okay. So we didn't miss that much. That was one of the worst pirate raids I think I've ever faced. That was pretty weak sauce. Okay, we can reinstall this down here because we now suddenly care a surprising bit less about these prisoners. Sorry, prisoners, but you had your chance. Ooh, no fungus there. No fungus anywhere. Yeah, we're completely out of fungus, except for 27 fungus here, it looks like. That's bad. Inspired creativity on Beavor is not going to do us much good. How do I... Yeah, the pantry's looking a little bare at the moment. I'm going to blame the prisoners for tipping the scales. Looks like we have some fungus coming in real soon, though, so I'm just going to hope that we balance it out a little bit. We have bears eating these lavish meals, which is fine. Okay, you have no legs. You have no legs. You have peg legs coming in. All right. But yeah, food supply is looking a little rough. We just had some come in though, so makes me think we need more fungal fields to maintain our lifestyle. So one other thing we can do is, for the moment, we can paste everybody up with the exception of a few people. Like maybe as much as that. The paste goes a lot further, so we can do that. Okay. You have peg legs. You need less peg legs. Okay, we got an exotic goods trader coming in. Now, as a reminder, we still have 114 scythers waiting for us to make a mistake. Okay, Bangs used up their inspired surgery, taking off one of Joe's peg legs. Paste there. Paste there. We got blight on our rice plants. Not the best timing for that, but be epic if anyone would come do this. Morrison, you have the hand, please. I think Morrison was working on the fungal fields, which are similarly important, but it's never easy. Okay, clearly there's another urgent zone somewhere. Yep. Okay. Just cut the damn plants, please. I'm not loving the replanting as you go thing, but looks like Morrison moves fast enough to, yep. All right, to get it sorted. So that's fine. Now, work. Back to work. You go. Clear the urgent zone. Okay, Grayman is the only one, I think, who has legs anymore. Yes. Everybody's eaten paste. Good. Oh, all right. Gonna give Grayman a little time to make sure they're fully recovered. Every time the game hitches even a little bit, I'm just like, is now the moment? Are the Scythers coming? All right, we're closing in. 5.4 days. We're well past the halfway point. Oh my gosh, already another animatry linking? Gray has one cut. It's time for Gray to get some pirate-themed legging. Let's see. I just saw something in here, and I was like, oh, I should... It was a mortar. We have a mortar hanging out in here, and I should just deconstruct it, I feel like. Where is it? I just saw it. Ah, there it is. Deconstruct. There we go. Randy, what did you pick up? Beckon? Beckon saved the day. Don't, Joe had a heart attack. Now, that's not my fault. I'm gonna do a pain block on him really quickly. And I'm gonna wish that our animals weren't following us. Because we just created more filth. But I don't know what else you do to help a heart attack. I guess we could have given him a bionic heart, but it's like, was that really what we needed to do to win this quest? Is it too late? Do we have a bionic heart handy? No. Maybe we have to get one? Maybe we have to make one to save him? Boss, when you wake up, let's just... I'm not sure what we're doing to save Joe right now, but... we keep going back and forth and tending him. And we keep walking by this stack of herbal medicine to go get this one. Alright. It's annoying. Okay, we appear to have treated the heart attack. I don't know exactly how that works, but now we have the question of, do we make a bionic heart? I guess we do. In the darkness, it was a non-fatal heart attack, but I think we handled the pain and we treated it, so maybe we're the heroes that, not the heroes that they need, but the heroes that they deserve. Well, I mean, I think it attacked. It just, it didn't seal the deal. But, yeah, that would be a heart victory, right? Okay, we're back online. Everyone's eating nutrient paste, which is fine until our food situation stabilizes a bit. What's the wildlife look like? I guess let's just do the above average sized animals to try and give ourselves a little food injection. Oh, see, Valentin's out of commission. Because we now have everybody on automated. So I'm going to have to get used to that. White was like, you know what would be fun? Engaging with this Mega Sloth from right next to it. Thanks, White. A bear can come get this. I don't need White to do the hauling. I'm a little worried about White being kind of near the wall in case Scythers come in, because we still do have Scythers coming in, for sure. The last of the peg legs are being collected. We do appear to have at least a little bit of a fungus supply now. Yeah, okay. I think those fine meals were actually surprisingly cleaning us out a bit. An ambrosia sprout. Now this one I might do, because we've got stability. We can get all of the ambrosia inside of this. So let's get this ambrosia sprout going. That'll be a fun thing to do. Flynn almost finished the bionic heart. Our colony is getting so good at at medical. It's kind of insane. Okay, we made the bionic heart. Congratulations, Joe. You have no legs, but we are going to give you a bionic heart. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, maybe it hasn't been hauled yet. All right. Bionic heart. We'll use the good meds since I don't want to waste the bionic. Alright. We don't have anyone with inspired surgery, do we? No, inspired creativity, inspired recruitment. Alright. No problem. Cold snap. May kill the ambrosia before we even get the get this sorted, because I forgot to zone it appropriately. Oh, let's see. So can't do that. This is the greatest construction the world has ever seen. There we go. That's absolute art. Now this room is nice and comfortable. We have a heater. You have a bionic heart. Congratulations. No more heart attacks for us. Everybody's eating nutrient paste, but it doesn't matter because Daylily died because of the cold. I wonder if the ambrosia's in jeopardy. Non-ideal temperature, not growing. I don't know when it dies, though. Probably very soon as well. The cold snap is probably going to ruin this. Oh, and Edie's holding a concert, because that's what the colony needs right now. Not to build the ambrosia enclosure, but to all stand around not doing work. so that Edie can play a piano tune. All right, and apparently no one even wanted to hang around to see how the song ended. So, what are you going to do? I don't think there's any world in which we can build this fast enough. Who else builds? Flynn, Elliot, Kenta. Okay, Flynn. Concert has been canceled. Everyone left beforehand. I don't know what you want. Okay. The micro that this is going to take is really going to be a treat. Okay. Faster, please. Oh, and apparently we were not quite close enough power-wise. All right, well, that's... The temperature is there. Okay, maybe we actually do it. So we had a random ambrosia sprout. So my I wanted to nurture the ambrosia, and that requires a sun lamp and a heater. So yeah. Now we have 11 ambrosia plants, which, you know, they'll produce some ambrosia. Which is honestly one of the better drugs, gives you a nice little bit of joy, recreation, is not particularly addictive. So, yeah, it's a good one. .4 days to go, and we still have 114 scythers waiting in the wings. Don't think I've forgotten. But our prisoners are all now... surprisingly happy for what we've done. I guess the gorgeous environment is really it's doing some work. This prison barracks is extremely impressive. The geese really didn't appreciate it, I'm just saying. So we just had this enemy raid. It looks like we're gonna have pretty good timing, I think, with the scythers. If they don't, maybe if they come right at the end, which is very unlikely, then we'll have a little bit of a problem with it overlapping with something else, but as it stands now, timing looks reasonable. Very disappointed this cryosleep casket plan didn't work. That would have been, I guess that would have been easy mode. Oh, this feels like 114 scythers. Nope. It was still not. These ambrosia bushes look sickly right now, but I'm gonna assume that they are happy. It's 100% growth rate, so they're good. Usually you get about 3 seasons worth of growth out of ambrosia before it dies, so I think setting up the temporary structure was worth it. We got a rice harvest coming in, which is going to stabilize the upper half of our setup. And wow, our colony is pretty happy, even living off of paste. I would have liked to have Valentin out of here before that happens. I guess he's coming out in 12 hours, so maybe he will be able to chip in with the Scythers. Making a lot of statues. Green, are you 16 art? Not bad. I kind of feel like that should be higher. I guess Green was probably losing a lot of art skill over time. There's a lot of vermin over here. Oh, it's because I left this room open, and so they're coming over to nosh on the corpses. I understand now. They're really saving the Scyther raid for the very end of this whole ordeal. But look how much happier they are now, right? Like, we radically improved their quality of life. Their moods are shockingly good. Wait, why is your groin uncovered? You came not wearing pants? That seems like it's your own dang fault. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Three hours on Valentin, so Valentin will be ready to go. Kenta looks a little sad, so Kenta's getting upgraded to lavish. Same for probably Green. Now that food supplies have stabilized a bit. Valentin is out. Mugs, how's it going? I like seeing no green. That's what I'm looking for. 0 green. Okay, now we're going to, out of an abundance of caution, bring the polar bears back for the Scyther raid. Because it's a good idea. I'll do the Thrumbos as well, at least the fully grown ones. Because we are anticipating that they're going to show up relatively soon. I mean, they have to, right? They have to show up in 2.2 days. Oh, Fletch, I missed you asking what is that thing? Sorry, I don't know what you were referring to. Oh, yes, I do. And I answer your question. It was this this ambrosia nugget over here. Never mind, yeah. I remember now. All right, cold snap is over. We kept the ambrosia alive. We kept our crops alive down here. So that all feels good. Every time the game hitches, I'm just like, Scythers? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Like, so my understanding generally is that the Scyther, any raid like that, right? Like this one here, right? Could arrive via any means. Although I think different means of raid have different raid point multipliers associated with them, but like we haven't had a center drop raid in a while, like knock on wood, but that's when drop pods just land all over your base. Why are eggs? Well, whatever. We have 37 goose eggs, but yeah, I'm just imagining 114 Scythers just landing directly on top of my base and drop pods. That would be quite the treat. But yeah, I think center drop raids are quite a bit smaller. Like, I think I've only ever seen one centipede show up in a center drop raid, but I'm not asking to be shown that there is a different outcome, to be clear. Oh, wow. All right, we're over 25 of those. We have a lot of... Why do we have so many good charge rifles? Or so many charge rifles, just full stop. Seems like more than we need. All right, so Morrison automatically got in the pod. So because we've got this staggered, it is working really well, right? I didn't even have to think about it. I didn't notice. Valentin came out. Morrison went in. I kind of wish that... So, okay, so the better way to handle this... no, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was trying to think if there was a more effective way to facilitate it by like setting like a calendar target date and being like, you know, 15th of April, I want Valentin to go in, but you still get backed up. What I'd really like to do is be able to say no more than one person is allowed to be in the pods at any given time. Like that would be the kind of like the best setup. And then if I got behind, I could bump it up to 2 to kind of like double velocity intentionally. But yeah, that's not, that is not the way it works. Coming down to the wire here, 1.2 days left. And it looks like this was the melee raid, which means, yeah, we're going to be safe. Like the Scythers, well, we're going to be safe in the sense that the Scythers are going to show up at a time where we're not dealing with another thing. It's not going to be like Scythers plus an infestation. So we're lucky in that regard. Inspired taming on Elliot. Morrison's also a good person to have in the pods when all hell breaks loose with this this Scyther raid, which is it's gonna be broken. Like I expect my frame rate to go to 0. OBS is gonna be like, I give up, I yield. But bangs. But given the way that it's going, I think yet again I'm gonna have bangs on EMP duty. Just in case. And this right here is why I didn't build the structure out of wood. Wood is faster to construct with than slate, but the game would have instantly struck this with lightning, and I would have spent a bunch of time trying to firefight it and protect it, when building it out of slate means I don't have that problem. 18 hours remain. They're really burning the midnight oil here on this final raid. The fact that it's all Scythers means that they can't. Just got struck by lightning. Where is the fire? Okay, it's gone. It can't be a breach raid, so they will absolutely come in just like this. We'll be able to hit them with berserks, which is going to be nice because it'll mean that they soften up and we can kind of like give ourselves breaks in the action. But the Vanometric Power Cell is nice. It's I believe it's the same value as a chem fuel generator, but has no upkeep cost. So I want to put it somewhere that is overhead roof, but relatively well fortified. I don't know where that spot is. We could put it right here, but I'd rather just... Maybe we should have put another mech cluster, another one of these in that spot. We left a spot there for it. Oh my gosh. This is like Ambrosia Sprout Central. Okay, well this one is already actively on fire. Nicely done. Okay, here's the raid. This is not the raid we were told about. That means there's another raid coming in, and they're hitting me with a 12 centipede raid right now. Okay. Does that seems like an early... All right, well, okay. We cancel anima tree linking. All right, this is going to get real ugly, I think. Does this have termites in it? It does. So they're gonna poke a hole in our wall, and we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, wait. Actually, who's? Okay. I don't want any of them assigned to Edie. So I'm gonna do Bebor and then Elliot. Because I want Edie to drop the termites. But okay, it's only the one termite, so. Oh yeah, this is a disaster. Okay, hold on. I actually can't get shot off. Why? Oh, come on. I couldn't get the shot. I don't know why. But this is going to be a bad one. Okay, let's clean up some stuff over here. Hey Kenta, do me a favor and please don't get wrecked here. So this is already a terrible angle for us. Yeah, this is truly awful. Where's Randy? This is gonna wipe out so much of our holy cow. This is a disaster. I don't even know what to do here. I think we have to shift our angle of attack. Okay, so what happened is we're expecting in the next 5 hours. Well, so I don't have. I guess I could call for allies. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Yeah. But also let's get some of the permits down. Where am I seeing them? There we go. Never done a cataphract squad. Elliot, what are you doing? You're not on fire, are you? No, get out of there. Okay, we can't call in at that. All right, but we got. This, yeah, this is madness. Like this, the encounter just was so perfectly bad. Okay, let's have any animals that can leave should leave. I think we're. Steroid is an idiot. These two apparently just can't get... Okay, stop moving. Kenta... Holy... Okay, Amboss, can I just, like... Of course, I start extinguishing us, and immediately I get lit on fire. Oh my god, this is madness. Just endless inferno cannons. I'm tempted to say I need to kind of, like, get out of line of sight here. This is bad. Yep, we're losing some polar bears, that's for sure. I'm just gonna put you two back behind this. Can I get a skip on anything? Oh shoot, they're not gonna get there before it's too late. Get him in melee, come on. This is complete chaos. Okay, green, if you... I can't even tell if there's anything in here. Like, I feel like it's offering me... Okay. Our polar bears are just all dead. Steroid, if you could try and do something with them. This guy, I like his gumption, and honestly, if there's only 2 centipedes left, which it looks like, maybe we get in there and actually try and stop them. Alright. Everyone else... I don't really want them shooting over our heads. But... yeah, Edie just got tagged by this freaking idiot with the minigun. Okay, everyone just go chill. But I think in the next 2 hours we're getting 114 Scythers, or this was 114 Scythers. Maybe this was the event. I'd be okay with that. Okay, Valentin, Great job, everybody. That was the worst. Oh. Many polar bears were lost on this day, is my prediction. Sorry, what are you going to do instead? Visiting grave. Just, I hate you. Like, all right. Yeah, there's a shuttle. So that was the 114 Scythers. That was the event. There's no way I'm leaving that to chance. Let me make sure nobody's in too much danger here. All right, well, that is how you lose a lot of polar bears, because so many of these polar bears are going to bleed out for sure. What is Morrison doing right now? What were you even tending to? A polar bear? It's in the middle of here? What? Well, yeah, so I was assuming... Oh, savage rhinoceroses. Got an eclipse. What's this quest? Kind thoughts, psychically quiet. Meh. Nope, we're not doing the rhinoceros quest. And steroid is going to move every prisoner. Jeez, yeah, that is exactly why, in a lot of ways, bears are more of a liability than a benefit in mech raids specifically. And yeah, I guess I was expecting it to be the 114 Scythers, and okay, let's forbid that. So we get that built. All right. Don't treat him. Why are they not all just getting moved? Mule? Carry him to the shuttle. Who else is nearby and not doing medical work? Oh, was it worth it? Oh no. Yeah, I did, Fletch. Sorry, I missed the I missed your message because my my tablet went to sleep, but now it's back. All right, we're gonna have a lot to rebuild. Is this shuttle ready to launch? To load. All right. Hooray. There it is. An absolute mountain of gold. And a vanometric power supply, an Archotech eye, lots of goodies. But we have very few bears that are operational right now. Worth it. I mean, yeah, that's interesting. I guess let's look at that quest really quickly. So it says there will be a raid of strength 2x and roughly this size. So I guess, yeah, it's not... For some reason, I thought that it was going to send definitely 114 Scythers. I don't know that I would have done that quest knowing that that was the potential outcome. But we'll rebuild. We need the meat, so I'm wondering why no one is doing butchering. I guess it's because everyone is tending to the bloodbath. So see, here's the tough thing, right? On the one hand, we could not roof most of this, right? And then the blood would get washed away. We wouldn't have to worry about it. But the flip side is every flash storm would light it on fire, guaranteed 100% of the time. It's a bit of a trade-off. All right, is our power... I think our power is back online. But yeah, I think we lost quite a few bears there. What is... I want to put the vanometric power cell under roof, so I don't have to worry about it too much. So what's a good overhead roof spot? Oh, we're out of chem fuel too. That's stellar. To no one's surprise. We have a food shortage. We don't have any chem fuel. It's exciting times. As weird as it sounds, this might be a great place. Actually, no. Okay, actually, hold on. This is good. We move that to there. We mine that. And then we'll put the vanometric power cell here. Which will help since we're about to lose a bunch of power to not having any chem fuel. Should probably not have the ambrosia grow. But we went to all the trouble of making it. I feel like bad business not to utilize it. Okay, this zone has served its purpose, as has this zone and this zone. I believe you can, but you have to butcher them first, and butchering would create a negative thought for us in the grand scheme of things. We can do the ritual now, so we should probably just do that. Steroid, clean the dang room. And Elliot, prioritize doing that, and then I'm gonna install another one of these here. I really want Elliot to do more construction and less of that. And then I guess we never closed this up after whatever the last thing that we did with it was. But let's lock that in place. Okay, Randy gets another level up. Randy, what does that put you at? Okay, Randy does this. We run out of power, to no one's surprise, because we are out of chem fuel. Install our vanometric power source there. I don't know if people target them with berserks or not. They probably do, actually, now that I think about it. We'd probably be wise to block it in. But some of the bears are coming back. A lot less work is being done over here than I would like to see. Yeah, we'll do those two. All right, Randy, what did you get? Word of Serenity. It's not the worst one in the world. We are super out of power, though. That's for sure. Okay, that's to be expected. We need to actually connect the vanometric power supply. Oh, we need to uninstall it because you can't path through it. We just learned. Oh, actually. Shouldn't have rebuilt this. And also, did we rebuild this? We haven't rebuilt that. Okay, so we're going to install this one here. Install another one here. Nope. One there, one there. So now I have 3, right? Yeah. Alright, and then we will rebuild this. We're going to need... Hello? Forbid that. Forbid that. Okay. And actually, this one... it's only a little damage. That's fine. I'm going to wake Flynn up. Flynn's happy enough. I want to get this sorted. Get as much power as we can from these free sources. We should have done this a long time ago. This is just... It's foolish that we haven't. Okay, we do that. Then when Randy gets up, we do these. This will be the last thing we do before we call it a day. There we go. Install that. This is wildly unnecessary, but for aesthetics, I'm just gonna smooth those before I lock this in. Oh, we have perfectly good meat going to waste up here. It's so slow. It is so slow. Let's see, Kenta, can you work on the power conduits, please? But, like, actually do your work. Thank you. So when you get done with that, then you... Oh, wait, I don't want you to haul it. Alright, we'll just have to wait for her to be done. Nope, I don't want you to haul it. I love that it was just like, currently hauling, can't haul. There we go, and then we can do that. And we've upped our passive power gen, but we're still really struggling. This would be a major reason why. Flynn's like, I'll do one, but I'm not going to do both. Right? That would be far too productive. All right, let's double check the line again. Still not good. The gift that keeps on giving, Fletch. I tell you what. Well, we're gonna have a very exciting next stream. I guess. 9 centipedes coming in. We have completed our defenses, minus this one slot. But we're not going to be able to get that done, so I think we're probably going to, like, use this space here again and just hit him that way. But yeah, let me hit the save button, and a week from today we will deal with this hive. But for now, that's it for me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be back playing Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow, and the last spell on Wednesday, and then back to Darkest Dungeon 2 on Thursday. Thanks for inspiring me to do something that was a terrible idea, Fletch. Made for an exciting stream. All right. Bye-bye.